Okay. The vibes are settling in. Let's take it slow today. Hi, everyone. Happy Monday. Whole gang is here. Love to see the early energy in the chat. Thank you so much. Board members who are on time have a special place in my heart. Special place. We got a lot planned today. Just finishing off final touch here. That is not correct. This countdown is not correct. Let's try this. If I go here to here. No. Okay, let's see here. Don't do this sort of thing very often. Okay, we might need to do this the old-fashioned way. Let's remove it. I gotta get the countdown in order. So, 1 second here. Adding a media source on the fly. Let's see. It's gonna be massive, maybe. There it is. Oh! Deb Koth Schneely kicking it off with 5 executive memberships. What is up? What is up, my Monday fam? Deb Koth, Mr. Schneely. Welcoming in. Oh, SCP Origami. Got caught up there. Focus Tyler, Yaroslav, Civi, Dystopia. 5 memberships, courtesy of our guy, Deb Koth Schneely. A man of Kent. Right? A man of Kent. Classy. Classy dude. Gift Hype. Badul is here. Nice to see you, my friend. Sneaker Beaster is here. Despicable Taylor is here. Bong Raker is here. Flippy's here. Moss is here. What is the darkness? Wouldn't we all like to know, right? Wouldn't we all like to know? What is this? What does it mean? What does it mean? It's a very special day. Very special day. It's Monday. Gyariman is here. Hello, my friend. Welcome in. Welcome in, G-Man. Monday. Yes, happy Monday to all my friends. Mr. Schneely, again, thank you very much for kicking it off. That's very, very kind of you to do. Growth of the channel. We just did, Clippy and I did a 9-week retrospective video. Didn't expect it to be gangbusters. Don't really care if many people see it. It was really just like a trophy. It was like an achievement for us. Because when we started this back in July, we could not have imagined the community, the feedback, all you awesome dudes. And today, as I said, is a special Monday. Today's the 10th week. 10-week anniversary. I don't know why I decided 10 week was going to be a big one, but I figured maybe because I have 10 fingers, right? 10, I think, in human history, 10 is a milestone number. And I thought weeks ago, man, I couldn't even imagine getting to like stream 4, let alone stream 10. And here we are. Clippy link doesn't work. I'm doing something wrong. Clippy will figure it out. Clippy might hit the link again there. So this week, something special planned. We got a lot of things planned for this week, actually. It is the 10th week, though, and I want to say thanks to all the folks that we see here in the chat, all the board members, right? Coming back week after week, it makes it fun on the weekends. I prep for this stream on the weekend, and I'm so thankful all you folks show up, because it's just awesome. Happy Monday. Welcome in. Azens is here. Azens is a classic chatter. Nice to see you, my friend. 42 minutes till dankness. Who knows what's going to happen? Who knows? Well, I tell you something's going to happen. Wipe weekend, right? Oh, man. Kind of. Is it a hangover Monday? Is it a... I don't feel hungover particularly, but I did spend a long time playing Dad this weekend. Probably like many of you. I was happy to hit it hard. Oh. Classes are back to normal, right? If I see a barbarian, I know it's a dang barbarian. Also, let's enjoy it while it lasts. All of the druid gear is weak. All the druids are weak. There's no one-tap bears. There's no dang agility panthers that you can't deal with. It is a good time to be alive in the dungeon right now. Good time to be a shield fighter. Faye Teagarden is here. Welcome in. Welcome in, Faye. Slurp. Bob Ross time? Not quite yet. We got a few things to do first. Few things to do. Despicable Taylor taking the role of the comic relief on this one. Yeah. Yeah, there's a couple of chads, couple of comedy chads in chat, for sure. For sure, they carry the water. Been enjoying running the quest. Me too, Azens, me too. It's so nice to have the regular game back. Man, it was only like 10 days or so of multiclassing, but boy oh boy, I feel like I look at some of the VODs when they dropped it, and I was not a happy camper. I apologize again for anyone who had to endure me being a bit of a sourpuss, right? Bit of a doomer there when when a few of the patches didn't go my way. It was easy. It was easy to let to see the less bright side, to see the darker side. Warlocks reworked with Curse of Pain, best wipe ever made. You know what? I think everyone's happy, right? The really good Warlocks, they see it as they're happy. It was a nerf to bad Warlocks. It was a buff to good Warlocks. I'm fine with that. Warlocks are still a threat. Warlocks are a threat. I have been dying to my share of Warlocks, to be honest. They are still... Right now, for me, they're kind of enemy number one, right? The Druids have been knocked back, right? Druids have been taken down a peg. Oh, here she is. Right now, the rogue gear isn't crazy, and I've also learned how to block rogue daggers. So who's left? The Rangers, I guess, but Rangers, you just don't need to push them, and they're not going to push you. Rangers don't push you the same way that a Warlock just won't give up, or a high-level Druid won't give up. So for me, Warlocks are kind of like my enemy number one here. Oh, Justifiable Baby Rage. Thank you, Corius. Nice to see you, my friend. Nice to see you, Corius. I'm just having fun easing in, guys. Just saying hello, easing in. Oh, Burger's here? Hi, Burger. Hi, Burgers. Hi. How are you? Oh, the president is in her office. Have you seen rats make tiny items? Oh my goodness, yes. Oh my goodness, yes. That almost made me change my opinion on druids as a class, but then I remembered that that is one small silver lining on an otherwise questionable addition to the game. What do we got to do today? Let's do a quick list. Quick list. What's on today? What's on today? Board members expect a list, right? Board members are a professional bunch. You show up to a board meeting, you expect there to be an itinerary. How could I disappoint? Today we will look at not a meme build per se. I'm still just kind of like warming into the season. So we're gonna do some perfect stick practice with the chairman. I have not yet had a chance to play with much stick. I've been kind of hitting the ground running. I wanted to get my coffers full up, right? I want to get set up for the wipe. So I've been playing with Old Faithful, Heater Shield, Flange Mace. So to warm up today, we'll do a little bit of perfect stick practice with the chairman. There's also a special event today. As I mentioned, if you're just joining us now, welcome in. Today is the 10th weekly board meeting. I could not have ever imagined we would get to 10 weeks. But the summer, the fruits of summer fade, right? We welcome the autumn. We welcome the change in season. A bit of a coolness in the wind. Not to be feared, right? You need the dusk to have the dawn. Already dividends. Oh yeah. My goodness. You want to see him? You want to see him? Look! My friends. Oh wait. Classic. I say look. But can you see? No, you can't. Look. There's lots of stuff. Look, we'll review that in a second. So, early wipe dividends. We got a few goodies lined up. If you are here now, we will be doing 3 dividend giveaways. Before this timer hits 0, my goal is to do 3. 3 giveaways. We've got a lot of games planned today. It's going to be... I realized that like the board meeting is kind of not devolving, but also not evolving. It's kind of just becoming like a half, like, trivia games stream. I hope you're okay with that. I hope you're okay with that. I have so much fun planning the damn, like, dividend giveaways, the games, that it's almost like... I almost think more about that than I do, like, the actual gameplay. I hope that's okay. Oh, wait. And the last thing, you know, so we got special event, 10th week, special event. Stay tuned for that. It may or may not happen after this timer goes down to 0. And then, once I get into actual gameplay today, we're going to put on some kits. We're going to play in High Roller. I've been going High Roller down to Inferno. Solo. It's been a lot of fun. And otherwise, I'm just going to be hunting other players in High Roller. Because now is the time. before the gear gets totally out of hand, while it's just legendaries, you've got a chance. You can build a green kit. You can win a fight against someone in full purples with a sack of greens. So that's kind of the plan. That's the list. Let's take a look. What do we got here? Look at the divvies. Look at the divvies. Some of these things are no joke, right? There are some things that are no joke in here. What is it, like day 3? Right? We've had some time. We're building it up. Also, if you win, you want a dividend. If you'd like a dividend and you don't want any of these things for some reason, I'm happy to give you 5 green falchions. I'm happy to give you a bunch of nice hunting traps. You can maybe pick those. So that's what's up. That's what's up. I've been getting loads of blue items in normals. Yes. Yes, I've been getting more than blues in normals. It's been wild. I've been getting a lot of things in normals that previously were not in normals. According to my recollection, I don't remember normals being like this. Haven't gotten to the 3rd floor yet. Is it the same difficulty as the old? Yes, as far as I can tell. But I have had very little experience in previous wipes, and thanks to the kind tutelage, the oversight, the guidance, the shepherding of community members like Lyrebird, like Landronator, there are people that have taken me down to Inferno enough times that I can stand on my own 2 feet, and I've been doing it by myself. I even beat a high roller centaur by myself this morning. But that was like, pats on the back. It was a personal achievement. Beating a high roller centaur solo. It's just awesome. Quick PSA, quick public service announcement. If you find that it is too expensive to get the stash tabs for yourself, I recommend using other characters. Other characters. It's much cheaper to unlock stash tab, like one stash tab on various characters to give yourself the extra space than it is to go deep on one. I don't know why I didn't think of this earlier, but instead of spending money on a whole bunch of stash tabs for one character, spread it out. Save money. Save money. Also, we know eventually quests are going to be coming. There's more quests that will be doled out. Now is the time. Save all the blue bangles that you see, right? Save all the ceremonial daggers. I imagine some version of these quests is going to come up now. Save the dang leather caps, because you know it's probably going to be, oh, give me 6 leather caps. It's like, okay, here you go. I've been saving them this whole time. Yeah, I got carrier characters. Yeah, I got carrier characters. This guy's name, who is this guy? Extra inventory space. I made this guy back before there was a shared stash tab. I had to buy another account and actually send trades to my like mule account to trade back. It was really awkward. I'm really glad they gave us a shared thing. Anyway, it's never too early to start saving up your quest items. Never too early. Little PSA. Little PSA. Let's head back. Board chairman, we're just going to do some warm-up rounds. We're going to do a warm-up round here. Maybe 2. Play some dividend games. While I boot in here, I would love, since this is the 10th week of the board meeting, since this is a milestone, I would love to do a roll call. A roll call of all our international board members, our cherished board members. Could you please shout out in chat right now? Let me know, where in the world are you looking in from? Where are you joining us from? I love to think about the world and all the people in it. And I would love for you to tell me where you're at. While I do one last check here. Get ready to drop in to Ruins. Not High Roller, it's a hangover from this morning. Here we go. Oh, there's a quest for gold ore. Tarkua, yeah. You're stuffed to the gills with gold ore. I seen it. Oh, Quebec, Canada. David, welcome in, my friend. Bidul, of course. From France, of course. Denmark, Slurp from Denmark. We got a couple of Danes in chat. That's awesome. Oh, San Diego. Moss is in San Diego. Nice. NC Reppin, Dylan Parker. North Dallas, Darag. MAUS. And that's Massachusetts. Massachusetts? Azens? I hope it is. I hope it is. I'm not too good at the 2-letter acronyms. Alabama, Yakman. Yes, indeed. BC Canada S. Germany, another German viewer. Awesome. Jojo X, Jojo. Mr. Schneely, proud man of Kent, indeed. Joe G. Didn't do a roll call. Joe G, where are you looking in from, my friend? Tennessee. Regenta Zach, nice. Pittsburgh for Sneaker Beaster. Bong Raker, Scotland. Oh, the north or the south, northern end or southern end of Scotland? I'm curious. Love to think about Scotland. Highlands or lowlands? Tarkua sitting on the largest hill in Denmark. Bless you, Tarkua. Oh man, I could read this for days. Oh, yeah, Wannabe Canada. Guillermon, yes, clever. Wannabe Canada. Okay, we're in ruins. Oh, isn't it good to be back? Look. Oh, I can smell the air. I can hear the birds. I can smell the air. I can hear the birds. I love the look of it, right? W patch. Ruins is back. This was my favorite map back in the day. I used to play it 1v2 because all I could do was play duos. That's all I could do. And now it's here again. I'm not going to loot too much. I'm just going to warm up here. Just going to warm up here. Oklahoma, USA. Los Angeles. California. Yes, Azens, MAs, Massachusetts. Thank you very much. Lithuania. Welcome back, my friend. I love ruins so much. Yes. Yes. I love how dark it is. I love how perplexingly dark it is. It's outside. You'd think it would be darker. I'm going to do the mage really quick. I'm going to do this guy really quick. Then I'll do the mage. You'd think it'd be lighter, actually, outside. But I love that there are just big swaths of pure dark. I love it. Okay, let's do the magey mage here. We're listening. I love all the ambient sounds, too. It keeps me on my toes. Run away! Hi, Bergie. Oh, Burger's talking. Burger's got something to say. Royal Coffin. Definitely loved the people lurking at work. Ooh. Yes, all of our work lurkers, welcome in. Happy Monday. Thank you for tuning into stream at work. I won't tell anyone. Your secret is safe with me. Let's do one stone tomb. And we're going to keep moving here. Another work day. Blinn live stream, yes. Despicable Taylor, yes, you know it. We are here. We are just looking to warm up. We got a stick. I haven't done much stick play. Got my perfect block. Got my sprint. We're just warming up here, guys. We got some dividends planned. We got a new dividend game today. I'm not sure. Maybe we'll do one before the timer runs out. Got some old classics. Got some new games. Got a new game. And some old classics. I love the slimes. At first I was confused, but then I learned how to block them. And now I was fighting nightmare slimes this morning. Oh my goodness. Nightmare slimes will piece you up. They make short work. Short work. Yeah. Gotta have stick play to start. That's how we're warming up. That's how we're warming up. I didn't look down. And I got clipped in the ear. Not a good place to take a Zweihander in the ear. Not good. I'm at work in Brazil. Vinicius? Vinicius, I want to say. I hope I'm saying that right. Let's do a bandage too. I'm still getting used to a lot of these modules and ruins. I haven't done a lot of running around the middle of the map because it's too crazy for me. I have been enjoying the outer modules. I have been enjoying the harpies as well. Oh, I can hear a living armor. So let's try to make short work of this. See if I can make short work. Okay, and then see if we can heal up, because it sounds like someone's maybe fighting. Just click there. Sounds like someone's maybe fighting the living armor. Let's see what's up. Here it comes. Here it comes. I thought I could block it. That's a falchion. Is it a falchion? Oh, he's got a wolf on him, maybe? Blocked it. Oh, we got him. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Switch to my shield. Whoa. Whoa, that guy's helping me out. You see that? Wow. Living armor assist. What a Chad. I love these things. These things, I love fighting them. I think they have an incredible death animation. I got very lucky with that guy. Got very lucky. It was an arming sword. I'm just going to do one more. I have no more heals. There's a health shrine up top. Okay, let's get this guy. Here we go. Very easy to block. I love how they die. I love how they fall to pieces. Who knows? What do the armor bits do? What do the armor bits do? I noticed that sometimes I've gotten one. I've gotten one armor fragment. And I don't know what it's for. This guy's got my heals, thank goodness. Thank goodness. Let's break them out. I like to have my heals broken out. Welcome in, dudes. Oh, it was a Viking sword. That's why it was swinging weird. Thank you so much for tuning in on Monday. Not going crazy here. Just warming up. Domed. Let's see here. Jump up here. Yeah, that's nice. Little heals. Nice. Yay, heals low. I did not have enough. I was just, you know, I brought in enough for one fight. That's kind of how I've been doing it. I bring in like 5 pots and like 2 stacks of bandies. And I find that that's enough for like a single fight. Maybe plus a bit of PvE. Hope they're crafting material, not just for some quest. Yeah, I remember last season, the white fuzzy pelts, right? The wolf pelts. I thought, ooh, this is going to be like some awesome crafting something. And it like wasn't used for anything, right? It was a little bit disappointing. It was a little bit disappointing. Yeah. Blocked it. Man, I haven't spent a lot of time in this module. This is a blast from the past for me. I spent so much time running down this road. All the mummies. All the mummies. They've really changed this map for the better. Hey? In my opinion, map has been improved greatly. Greatly improved. That's smart. I overbuy expecting to use a lot and just lose a lot instead. Yeah. Yes, exactly. I think it's taken me a long time to learn that. But if I can pass on a bit of that knowledge, save you, even like saving like, you know, 20 gold per raid, that adds up. It's easy to spend money in this game. Easy to spend money. I love these bramble things. I mean, W patch, right? W patch. In a lot of ways, I was expecting more, or I was maybe a bit underwhelmed, like on paper, when I saw like all the things that weren't going to be ready for the wipe. I think I'm just going to hop down. But then I got into it, and I realized it's okay. You know? I don't need much more than what we got. I don't need much more. Just going to do this. And we're going to peace out. We're going to jump into some dividends. Because our timer is ticking down. I'm being sensitive to the timer there. Oops, sorry, I did a roll call. Checking in from the DR, the Dominican Republic. Awesome. Puerto Plata, Santo Domingo. Whereabouts in the DR? I'm curious. I've been there a couple times. Beautiful spot. Beautiful weather. Beautiful people. The bramble things grow back, and you can die if you're walking at the wrong spot at the wrong moment. Yikes. Yikes. Man, the Skelly Champ horns is how you can tell if someone is not new at the game. It's the new way to tell if you should be worried about PvP. It's these things right here. Who's he fighting? I've been dying the most to warlocks. I'm not gonna lie. The extra... Oh, here she comes. The extra life drain, the extra damage over time has been challenging. Because I find that most warlocks will... It's just more incentive for them to stay away from you. So the Phantomized Caster Warlock is stronger than ever. Look at this guy. He's fighting a cleric, and you expect that cleric to have high MR. The cleric has high will. The cleric is in real trouble. Cannot catch the warlock. Yeah, he has to run. The cleric is toast here. Let's see if I can find him. Yep. Yep. Just doesn't have the MS. Oh, the meme beam. Buff meme beam, right? Warlock can be hard to deal with if they play their cards right. Absolutely. S2N Chaos. It's been giving me the most challenge. And this guy is toast. Dare I say? He got the judgment, but he's too far. He can't take advantage of the slow. Oh, poor cleric. Poor cleric. There it is. Meme beam. Claps. Claps. GG. I'm a large woman. Yeah. Half health? That's versus a cleric, my dudes. It's a come up. Common book. Who's agility. Look at him. All agi. Guy has 26 agi. The move speed caster warlock is back. So, need more Blinn PvP commentary like it's the UFC. Well, I mean, it interests me. Like, it's neat to kind of be voyeuristic in that way and see how people play against other classes, see how certain classes play against other loadouts. I think it's all very interesting. Okay. Decent warm-up. I'm tempted to go again, but I'm sensitive to the time. I want to get to some of the games we have planned. Maybe what I'll do is this. We'll do a little sell here. Let me just manage my inventory. We'll sell this stuff out. Sell this stuff out. And we'll get ready for our first... We have a couple of dividend games to start with. And a little bit of utility. Because what we'll do first is we'll get you guys to guess the gear score. I love this game. So here's what we do. So if you are at work, if you're not at work, if you are interested in hopping into the first dividend challenge, this is your like 1 minute warning to come on back to the tab because we're about to get it started. Trying to strip down here. So we've got our Skelly friend, right? Let's see here. Good morning. How are you, Blinn? Bernie. I'm doing great, my friend. I had a huge weekend. Very productive weekend. Grinding, getting ready, getting set up. I'm going to hide the gear score. We're going to prepare the chairman for the next drop. And look at this. We're going to maybe turn this off. We're going to obscure this area. And so, as I make my selections, as I decide what do I want to put on for the next time I drop in, I want you to keep track. This is the first dividend game, okay? I want you to keep track, try to figure out what the chairman is wearing, and when we're done here, I'm going to ask you to try to guess the gear score. Don't guess now. Don't guess now, but guess soon. Okay, top helm, of course. Agi top helm. Okay, we'll do some nice pants, some nice boots. I don't mind a surge kit. We'll do a surge kit. How about some fancy heels, too? Fancy heels are always good. Welcome there. Should I do arming sword? Maybe I will do an arming sword. Do I have a shield? I have a shield. We'll put a stick in there as well. I'm also going to throw a survival bow in my inventory. How about the gloves? How about the gloves? Yeah, we'll do gloves like this. This is feeling good. And then maybe a little more speed on the neck. And then now for the pots. We got pots in the inventory here. That's okay. Bandies. A few extra bandies. Green bandies too. Okay. Cool. Great. Digging the post holes at work. Man, a dig bar would be OP two-handed weapon. Let me tell you. Yeah, I bet. I bet. Okay, here's your... Start guessing. Your job, my dudes, is to... Let's see, I'll hide my face. Hide the timer for a second. Here come the guesses. This is for the first dividend pick of the day. Early birds. Who's here? We got guesses coming in now. The goal is to guess the chairman's gear score. What is the chairman's gear score? Here come the guesses. Some good guesses, actually. You guys are pretty close. There's some very good guesses here. Very good guesses. Some people are really sniffing around it. Oh, they're coming in hot now. Welcome in, guys. Monday dividend games. We're gonna pack 3 of these in before the special event kicks off. Oh, good guesses. It's definitely over 150. It's actually lower than 250, believe it or not. Oh, some people are very close. Some people are only one number away. Oh my goodness. Wow, that happened fast. Wow, that happened fast. Let me... You guys know how to play. You guys know how to play. It's amazing how it happened. People learn, right? People learn quick. Okay, we have a winner. Let me turn back on my face and the timer. Uh-oh. Oh, no. I set the timer to restart playback. My bad. My bad. I'm still new at timers. Okay, well, I'll keep a track of this. We have a winner. We have a winner. Let me show the equip here. You guys know how to guess them. You guys know how to guess them. 2 blues, a couple of extra fancy heals for curveballs, but certainly people were in the right ballpark immediately. Let's reveal the gear score. Bang. 197. 197. Let me be very careful here. Start guessing. Some people were right there immediately. 197. I know who it was. I know who I think it was. Oh, Badul was very close there. 196. But I think Badul did not pursue after 196. Look at Tarkua. Look at him running the table. Right? Oh, it's getting closer. And then, bang. Look at that. Tarkua, 197. Badul was so close. But it's Tarkua. Tarkua knows how to play it straight. Right? Good poker player. Well done. Great guess. Does anyone get it after the fact? Not sure. GG. GG. Wow, very good. Okay, let's mark down Tarkua. Keep track here. The dividend queue. Congratulations. Tarkua. Good. Okay. Let's do the next one, shall we? Let's do the next one. Put this back for now. Okay. I'm going to turn my timer off. We're just going to do these 3 dividend games. We'll dole them out, and then it'll be time for the special event. I'll keep track of it myself. I think that'll be enough time. That'll be enough time. I hope it's not too weird. I hope the special event isn't too much of a curveball. It's a bit of a personal indulgence. We'll give it a try. Okay, next. The next game. The next game is a fun one. The next game is similar to guessing the gear score. But instead of guessing the gear score, this time, we'll go to a merchant. We'll go to, let's say, the collector, right? The collector is here. And normally, when I would go to sell things, right? Like, say I want to sell this gold goblet, right? I put it here, and the collector offers me this amount of gold for this exquisite gold goblet. He offers me 24 gold. What I can do here, because I have the technology, I can obscure that sale value, that price, right? So now you don't know how much this guy is offering me for whatever I put in here. Your goal this time is to guess the value, right? In a little game we call the price is what? What is the price? And in this case, we have all of these things. We have all these things. So I'm going to turn this on here. Items pending. And we're going to load... Oops. We're going to load this up. We're going to load this up. We're loading this up with a bunch of perfect jewelry. A bunch of perfect jewelry. Let me just show the one in the middle here. Perfect jewelry. The price is what? So, now I want you to start guessing. Start now. Let's see. Let's see. Doesn't get old. What is the price? What is the price? Your job now in chat is to guess. The price is what? Guess now and do not limit yourself. At this stage, there is no limit. There's no limit. I want you to guess. Who's even in the right ballpark? I see some people are way off. Some people are off. These are not cheap items. These are not cheap items. These are some of the nicest jewels that I managed to scurry out of the dungeon with my little goblin hands. Okay, but I'm making jokes. I'm not looking. This is bad. This is bad. I'm not looking. I asked for the guesses and I'm not looking. This is bad. I made a mistake, guys. I was making a joke. I made a mistake. I made a mistake. Okay, good thing all these guesses are horrible. It's a good thing your guesses are horrible, guys. It is definitely more than 350. Let me say that. It is definitely more than 350. Ooh, okay, now the guesses are kind of reining in. Now you're getting a bit closer. Some people are very close now. Some people are much closer now than they were before. Diz with the 666. Love to see it. Love to see it. 665, the neighbor of the beast. Faye Teagarden. LOL is not a number, my friend. Let's see. Okay, the guesses have gotten better. Yes, you're up in the right area now. You're up in the right area. What is the price, guys? What is the price for all these things? Let's say whoever wins this dividend, in addition to be able to pick whatever they want, in addition to their selection of anything in the dividend pile, we'll also give you the gold from this sale. How does that sound? You also get the gold total value. Of what? Of what price? Who? Who's gonna get it? It is, I don't want to say too much. I don't want to say too much. But you're close. You're closing in. You're very hot in some cases. Some cases not so hot, but other cases very hot. Oh, it's getting good now. It's higher than 550. I'll say that. It's lower than 700. It maybe is lower than 650. What? Higher than 550, lower than 650. Who's gonna get it? Now that I've given away the ballpark. There's been some very interesting guesses. It's neat to see what numbers don't come to mind. This is kind of an atypical number, dare I say. It's also a Lalipuna song name. Oh, very close now. Oh my goodness. I gotta be careful here. I gotta watch carefully. Very close now. Oh, the guesses are coming in now. 2 guesses are 1 number away. Who's gonna get it? Oh my goodness, did I miss one? Yes. Oh, okay, there it is. Okay, there it is. I cannot believe this. I cannot believe this. Let me reveal. Let me reveal. The value is 603. Can you believe it? Did Tarkua do it again? 603. Now, let's be careful here. It's Tarkua's to lose, but I could have missed it. I could have missed it. It's very likely. Some people were look at this, 1 guess away, 1 number away, 602. We're looking for 603. That is the price. 603 for all these perfect jewels. It was so close. I saw somebody else had 602. We're looking for 603. It's so funny that a number like 603 just doesn't come to mind. It's just not like a number you think of. You know what I mean? It's a weird number. I'm being very careful here because I'm reluctant to give it to Tarkua again because the guy does not need more gold. If I'm being honest, Tarkua does not need the gold. But fair is fair. Maybe he does. Tarkua and Yakman? Let me see Yakman. Where can I find Yakman? Yakman is here. Clippy has nodded towards Yakman. I want to make sure that fair is fair. Sorry, this is taking some time because I just want to be careful. Tarkua said it first, I see. Well, according to my calculations, Tarkua's got it. 603 again. Claps in the chat. You got to give him props. The guy knows how to play this game. I have to iterate, right? If Deenan's got a lock on the anagram game, maybe Tarkua's got a lock on these number guessing games. GG's. GG's. Okay, let's make the deal. I'm gonna make the deal. Okay, and we will load Tarkua up. Tarkua again, and he also gets the 603 gold. My goodness. Let's get caught back up on chat here. Make sure that everything's cool. He won fair and square. He deserves it. S2N Chaos, you are correct. Debkoth Schneely is a good sport. Is a good sport. Okay. Excellent. Now, I offer you optionality. For the third and final dividend game, before we award the prizes and move on with the stream, let's do a little poll. Let's do a poll. What would you like? What would you like? What would you like? We can do module tile reveal, or we can do a new riddle game. Okay, quick poll coming up, guys. Quick poll. Tarkua W. Despicable Taylor. Yes. I started at 300 or something, LOL. Yes, Tarkua. Some of the early guesses were woefully off. Ooh. There's some immediate feedback for the new riddle game. That's interesting. Let's see. The darkness is when? Let's just see here. Let's see. Go back to the yap in here. The timer says 34 minutes, but we're actually right there. We're almost there at the darkness. I mean, it is new, right? It is new. Babe, wake up. A new Blinn game just dropped. Yeah. Well, I mean, I feel like I'll give it like another like 10 seconds just to see how it goes here. We'll use our handy timer. We'll give it another few seconds. Very special event. I don't mean to get you excited. This is not going to be too exciting, this special event. It is more of a self-indulgence than it is like an exciting thing. Just to prepare your expectations. Just to prepare your expectations. So regarding the new riddle game, Armung Sword? The Bad Artist? Speaking of the comedy chads in chat, Bad Artist? Excellent takes. It likes riddles, precious? Schneely Wheelie. You don't have to hint. The Tolkien, man, I want to read Silmarillion. I'm working up to it. It's daunting though. Okay, let's see. I think anyone can play. Oh, I should have mentioned. Yes, for the dividend games. Actually, no time like the present. Anyone in chat, any board member, you are a board member simply by being here in chat with us today. Nothing is required of you other than just being here and saying hello. We'll end the poll. 36 votes. We'll end the poll. It looks like people are in the mood for a new riddle game. So let us take a look. Let's take a look at that. Look at this. I've got it right here. Anyone good at riddles? Is anyone good at riddles? Who likes riddles? What I'm going to do is we're going to fade the music out. Because for riddles, we have to... a little bit of the dramatic, right? A good riddle is full of drama. It's so daunting. I've been putting it off too. Yeah, I've done some prep. Because I want to know what I'm getting into. I don't want to just jump into it and kind of be confused. Anyway, that's a topic for another time. We're about to do a new game. A new riddle game. Very simple. I'm going to ask a riddle. And your job in chat is to guess, what am I? What am I? Are you ready? Here goes. The first person in chat to guess what I am will win the third and final opening dividend slot. And then we'll give away the dividends, and then we'll get on with the show. Okay? Here we go. Allow me to read this to you. Here we go. You've come to my lair. I've been waiting for years. You scan in the shadows. Can you sense that I'm here? I am patient and eager, remorseless and blind. I bite at the slightest disturbance in kind. For my face is like daggers, metal eyes, metal ears. With a switch and a snap, I will bring you to tears. What am I? What am I? Some good guesses. I'll read it one more time. You've come to my lair. I've been waiting for years. You scan in the shadows. Can you sense that I'm here? I am patient and eager, remorseless and blind. I bite at the slightest disturbance in kind. For my face is like daggers, metal eyes, metal ears. With a switch and a snap, I will bring you to tears. What am I? Dude, it's the trap. Very good. Very good. Now, I made a mistake, and I didn't write the answer down anywhere. But it is a floor trap. I also will accept floor spikes. But those, going forward, I'll be better at writing down the exact answer I'm looking for. Hunting trap is good. But I like the idea that it's been waiting for years. A hunting trap is installed recently. The floor traps in these dungeons are old things. Very good. Very good. We'll bring the chat back here. Bring the chat back. Bring the music back. Bring the chat back here. Let's see. Who's got it? Spectral Knight. Landmine Rogue. Damn, this is a good riddle. Thanks, Bad Artist. Living Armor. Trap. Interesting. I'm looking for something. Yes, I'm going to have to say Fae Tea Garden. I feel like the floor trap or floor spike. Mr. Schneely, I'm so sorry, but I'm going to say it's Fae. The specificity always helps. Floor trap, yes. Yes, so people were getting it, right? People were getting it. Cool. Fae. Fae Tea Garden. GG. Hunting traps are imbued with ancient evil that is literally any ranger. Very good. I'm shopping, sorry. Please give it to the next person, says Faye. Well, okay. Mr. Schneely, then. Mr. Schneely. Faye has very graciously deferred to Mr. Schneely. So let us mark them down in the queue. We're going over here. This is where we're at. DK Schneely. Did I spell this right? I think I did. I'm pretty bad at spelling things, so. Cool. Awesome. GG, guys. Awesome. So, good. Off the ground. Stream 10. Welcome in. Our 10th weekly board meeting. Guys, we've been doing this for like 10 weeks already. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? Faye, you can claim it later. Yes, you are correct. GG. Damn, Schneely dubs after all. Yes. We've given it to DK Schneely. DK Schneely has been graciously gifted by Faye, who is shopping currently. Great game, Badul, thank you. We've got one more of those. If you're into the riddle game, I got one more riddle. And if you guys are into it, maybe we'll keep going with that in the future. Keep going with the riddles, because it's fun to write them. Let's do some divvies. Let's do some divvies. Tarkua is up. Tarkua is up. My man Tarkua, you have your pick of two dividends plus 600 gold. Is there anything I can hover for you here, Tarkua? Anything that you need? What can we line up for you, my friend? Riddles are neat. I love riddles. It was a great riddle. Thank you. Thank you. But Tarkua, now it's time for Tarkua. We'll ask them to make a pick of 2 items. 2 items. And we'll get the gold for you as well. Maybe I can start working on the gold while we wait for some input on the selection. I'm going to buy a few more bags. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. On my little cheeky bard. Oh, that cape looks nice. Let me see those Lightfoot boots and frost amulet. My pleasure, my friend. My pleasure. So, we've got... Okay, I've got the name. Thank you, Clippy. I've got a Mercurial cloak with action speed and PDR. Pretty nice. I've got a tattered cloak with action speed and debuff duration bonus. The Lightfoots are just rare, but dexterity and armor rating, not so bad. Frost amulet. Not the best for non-casters, but it is purple, after all. Regentizak, great riddle blend. I have written several over the last years, and they are so difficult but rewarding. Awesome. Thanks, man. I've been secretly hoping, Faye says, someone would do riddles at the new Ruins drawbridge for people to escape. Good RP, yeah. Get riddles on the bridge. Among Us sword. Among Us. Tarkua, what would your cheeky bard benefit from? Necklace of Peace. Luck, armor rating, magical power. Got a Ring of Courage with True Fizz, and that longsword mayhaps. The longsword is nice. Physical damage, physical power, buff duration bonus. I've been trying out Bard for the first time in 1900 hours. It's so fun. Wait, I should take the loot. Sure, man. I wasn't sure if anyone was going to take the loot, but I kept it in here, you know? The loot is nice. Loot, 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 loot. Is arming sword damage the same as last patch? I believe so. Okay, settle on courage ring and loot. Okay, great. Let's do it. Trading post, my friend. There we are. Broski Tark. Broski Tark. On your little bard. Your little bard. Oh my goodness. What a flex. What a flex. Let's load you up then. How about a luck potion? How about a luck potion? And then you don't need these because you're a bard. I'm not going to give you any lock picks. But let us load you up. Back-to-back wins to start, my friend. This is so generous. We'll put this back in the divvy pile too. So nice of you, my friend. Guys, claps in the chat. Big up to Tarkua for hooking us up. He's also getting the gold. So 1 second here. Don't go anywhere. Because we got to get you the gold, Tarkua. We got to get you the gold. That should be it here. Okay. Man. Gold ore, my guys. We'll break this out. We'll dole it out. The rest of the people who win dividends today are getting gold ore. So cool. Tarkua, before you go, broski. Yes, my friend. Fair and square. Great guesses, buddy. Happy What a Chad. What a dad Chad. Oh my goodness. I didn't know you could drag bags like that. Yeah, you learned something new, right? Aren't you shopping, Faye? Shouldn't you be shopping? Shouldn't you be shopping? Let's bust these out. Let's give away some gold on stream, courtesy of Tarkua. Courtesy of Tarkua. Lumps of 3, right? Very nice. Very nice. Wow, okay. And then Mr. Schneely. Mr. Debkoth Schneely. What can I have for you, my friend? Good sir. What can I give you a closer look at? Don't chore shame. I'm not. I'm very happy that you're here, Faye. Very happy that you're here. It's always great to see you. You had such great energy the White Night. You were in chat for so long on the Thursday. It was really great. I don't have level 20 yet. Pass it on to the next one. No, Mr. Schneely. Faye's already passed it to you. If I pass it on to someone else, then the pile will never reduce. So I can put something here on the corner. You know what? How about this? We'll give the gold ingot to Faye. This will be Faye's for being so generous and passing on the win. So Faye will hold on to this for you. And Mr. Schneely, I'm happy to put something aside. What can I put aside for you, my friend? What can I do? Because eventually you will get level 20. It doesn't take that long. And then when you arrive, there'll be a sweet thing waiting for you. Ah, yes, the White Night where I miserably fell asleep. I mean, everyone in Europe did, right? It wasn't just you in France, monsieur. Monsieur Bidoul. The pile must grow. No. No, it's my mission. My mission to at least put a dent in it today. Debkoth Schneely, I'm not moving away from the screen until you tell me what I can put aside for you, my friend. Yes, Faye, this is for you for sure. Faye gets the 5 gold ingots for being so generous. The longsword then, thank you. Absolutely. This is a nice longsword. Here, in the corner, in the reserve corner. And we'll put some pots down. Just to make sure you guys get some pots too when the time comes. Okay? Nice. Great. So that is a good look at our dividends. We're still warming up, right? We did a warm-up round. I feel good about that. But honestly, I have so much fun with the dividend games that I don't mind jumping right into those. We've done some divvies, right? I think it's time, even though, despite the fact the timer says 20 minutes, we are definitely below 0. We are definitely below 0. Darkness is coming soon, right? Well, darkness is actually coming now. It's coming now. Are you ready for this? Let's get ready. Let's get ready for this. Okay. Okay. What's happening? What is going on? Got a little spiel here. We're gonna try something a little bit different. It might not be your cup of tea. It's kind of a risk. So it's okay if you want to click off the video, take a break, you know, for an hour or so, stretch your legs. I'm gonna do this thing for probably 60 minutes. We'll see how it goes. I'm gonna be trying to make a bit of artwork today. I'm gonna make a little painting with you all. Because today, as you know, this is our 10th live stream. Clippy and I have been doing board meetings now for 10 weeks. And over the weeks and months, we get so many letters from people across the country. And they say so many comments, right? They say that I remind them of the old Bob Ross, right? I get a lot of comments on the YouTube content in the live streams that a lot of my calm dungeon talking reminds them of Bob Ross. So we're going to try a little painting today. People say that I'm the Bob Ross of Dark and Darker. I tell you, that's a real honor. I do not take that lightly. So, to celebrate our 10th week, thought we'd do a little bit of fun. Try some fun. Do a bit of painting. A little bit of art content. Again, this might not be your cup of tea, and I will not be offended if you take a break from the stream. Come back in like an hour. I'm just going to do this for like an hour and see how it goes. Are you ready? I'm going to prepare. Heck yes, Bonk Ross. Okay, I'm going to do some preparations. I'll be right back, okay? We'll be right back. Okay. Welcome back, everyone. Got a blue shirt on, right? I thought about maybe trying to get my hair bigger, but it just wasn't happening. I didn't want to try that hard to do that kind of visual aid. But we've got ourselves set up here in Adobe Photoshop. So for anyone who wants to join in at home, you'll need a painting program of some kind. Happy little shields, right? I'm just going to speak very softly. I'm going to take this slow. I've never done anything like this before on stream. I've never... So, you're joining me for a little experiment here. We're all just experimenting. But that's okay, because with art like this... Uh-oh. There are no mistakes. There are just happy accidents, right? Just happy accidents. What size do I want this to be? I think this is a good size. You can see here I've got a palette and I've got a canvas here. And I've treated my canvas with a gray gesso, a wet gesso. Right? Stretched and primed. So if you're following along, you want a nice gray canvas here to start. Now I've got my colors here. I didn't have a chance to put the colors on the screen like Bob used to do. We've got blacks and browns, ochres, some burnt sienna, oranges, yellows. There's a little more prep I gotta do over here. One second here. Never done this before. So I just want to make sure I know what I'm doing. I think this is good. Is the music too loud? How does the music sound? I think the music's okay. Maybe I just turn it down in my headphones a little bit. Okay. Well, my friends, welcome. We are going to be painting today. Happy little canvas. The joy of darkness, right? What are we going to paint? What are we going to paint? Well, you'll just have to wait and see. What I like to do is I've got my layers here in Photoshop. I've got my palette layer. I've got my canvas layer. And I'm going to start with just some black. What I want to do is I just want to layer in some black here. I want to lay in some black on the canvas because what I want is to paint wet on wet here. I want to darken this up because the painting we're going to be painting today is in fact very dark. Again, I haven't ever done this before. I'm not a digital painter, so you're learning with me. You're learning as we go. We're just filling this in nice and dark. This is just our background layer. So we've covered our gray gesso just with our background layer here. Now I'm going to start layering in a few other tones, right? A few other dark tones here coming into the picture. This is just going to fill in a little bit of our dark space. And the idea here is we're making our own little world. Painting in our own little world here. Using this wet brush in Photoshop, a little wet on wet. Looks good. Very interesting technique, these brushes. Very interesting technique to see. Of course, we can always go back in time. It's helpful. And I can sample. You'll notice me sampling colors directly from the canvas as well, sometimes. Classic rogue waiting by the exit motif. Yeah. I think I'm going to be taking advantage of multiple layers eventually. I'm going to be making copies as I go. Maybe what I'll do is I'll make a little folder here. I'll call this workup. So as I get layers that I like, I can make a copy and then put a layer in this workup folder. And that way I can kind of track my progress. I can track my progress. Let's see, I'm going to make this a little bit darker. Darker and darker. Okay. What do we see here? Let's get... That's feeling good. And how about here? Get a little cropping here. Makes me feel good. Again, we don't make mistakes, right? We just have happy accents. We're just looking to fill in the space. Just to fill in the space here. I think the idea here is to go slow. You don't need to do it all at once. Interesting. Getting used to the brushes. You can bring the brush size down a little bit. Quite nice. Quite nice. Okay. Okay. So we're painting in here this little cropping. This little outcropping. Painting it in wet on wet. No accents, just some layering. Happy little accents. On top of this, go with a lighter tone. Here we go. Bring this in here. Interesting. Interesting lighter tone here on top. Interesting. Filling this in. We're just getting started. We're just layering up. Just giving ourselves a starting point. We're We're sampling some of these colors. We're giving ourselves a starting point. Interesting. Wet on wet. And let's see here. Going slow. We're layering up. What are we making? What could this possibly be? I wonder if it'll become clear eventually. Eventually we'll see. Yeah, here we go. This is a nice tool here for moving things around. All right, interesting tool. Interesting tool. We're darkening this up. Slather the mayo, right? Who knows what this is going to be? I wonder, do I know what this is going to be? The answer is yes, I do. I do know. Let's get another one here. Go this one, perhaps. This one, perhaps, like so. We're just getting it started. We're just getting it started. I like that. It's not a bad start. Okay, we're just getting an idea of where we want to go with the piece. So now that we have an idea, what I'll do is I'll go a little bit darker on this one. Interesting. I like this natural ridgeline though. I do like this natural ridgeline. Interesting. Okay. I'll do a new layer. And then I'm gonna bring my brush right down. Very small brush. Let's just see here. Yeah. I'm going to reduce the amount of wet. And the opacity. Maybe we'll do this brush here. We'll do the dry media. How's that sound? Okay, that's what we want. So this is just going to be a very quick oversketch. So we want to get an idea of where we're going with this. Once I get the sketch in, I think it'll become clear what our subject matter is. Let's see where we're headed. What's the idea here? We're using a semi-transparent dry brush just for a bit of sketching, just to help us get an idea of where we want the wet canvas to go. A little bit of perspective never hurts, right? Never hurts to have a bit of perspective here. So now we're just using our opacity brush to get the geometry that we want. It's easier, I find, to do the structure in line before you start with the fill. So that's kind of what we're doing here. These are curious little things, right? Who knows what I'm painting? Who can see it already? Who can see the vision? I'll make sure I've got the right geo here on the bottom. I'm looking for a nice mid strip here. Okay. Who knows what these things are? Classic Blinrosh. Doing this on a tablet would have been great. I'm such a fan of computers, though, that I'm not a stranger to the mouse. I'm no stranger to the mouse. I'm using a mouse my whole life. It's actually quite comfortable for me. Who knows what it is? Who can see it? Make it dark. Gotta get the outline in first. Once the outline is here, then we can trace it up. But I think I'm getting happy with this. I figured if I was going to paint something, I thought I would do an homage to a thing in the game that I have a very special relationship with. Right? A very special relationship with these items, these objects. The main paints death and art with his mouse. It's true, I do. It's true, I do. Let me keep an eye on the time here, because I don't want to go too long, but I also want to give this its due. I want to have fun with this. And make sure that I want to give it time. I'm going to copy this. This is my wireframe. Copy this here. Put that in the workup. And then the cool thing about Photoshop is you can do all sorts of nice distortions. So if you want to change perspective on things, it's pretty easy to do. I lean on this in Photoshop often if I'm doing illustration work, the distortion. I'm actually pretty happy with the lamp itself. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to lasso out this top anchor point here. I'm just going to cut this away, make a new layer, and I'll call this the plank. Paste this in here. Because now, put this on a separate layer, and I'll be able to manipulate this a little more readily without distorting the geometry of the lantern, which I really like. So very, very helpful to use these distortion tools, because I trust my eye more than I trust my hand to see the perspective of something. I think this looks good. I feel like now these two things are related in space, right? I feel like they share the right vanishing point. I'm just gonna experiment with making this a little bit wider. I'm gonna distort this here, give it a little more presence in the plane here. Happy little layers, right? I feel like I want this lantern to be big enough that it's the focal point of the piece. There. Just like this. Good. Sorry, chat, I'm not really reading chat here. I'm just kind of being lost in my own little world here. Ah, yes, happy little layers. Good. I don't want to miss anything, but also, this is, I'm really enjoying this. Really enjoying this. So now, make a new layer for my lamp. Lamp and my plank. Foreground. This is my foreground. This is kind of it. This is kind of the midground. We're just naming our layers, because it's always helpful to name our layers. Always come back to it later. So for the lamp, go back to my wet brush. I think my goal here, I want to make sure. I think my goal here is to start with the midtones, and then we'll add darkness on either side, or we'll add the darkness and highlights. Should I do the top plank first? Let's just do it all, maybe together. Let's do it all together. What do you say? So, up top here. Ooh, maybe I can also knock this back. Look, I'm gonna ghost this back. Knock back my transparency here on my wire. Okay. So on my wire, I'll have the max opacity on the layers themselves. And then the group, I'll bring the opacity down in the group. It'll be easier just to manage it all in one place. So now just a faint whisper, just a whisper of my line sketch so I can see what I'm doing as I work on my lamp. So here we go. My transparency is good. Painting this in, maybe a bit darker to start. Maybe even darker to start up here. Yeah, good. And then we want the lamp to go under the foreground. Even darker, maybe? Almost. Not quite so dark, but dark enough. Okay. Now for the underside. So we're kind of starting in the middle. Oops. It looks like I've been painting on the midground. I want to make sure we're painting on the right layers. Let's go darker again. Okay. And now here we are in the mid. Good. So now we know where to put the paint down, because we've got our helpful guide layers. Maybe a smaller brush here. It's helpful. Good. We're just working the paint in. And we can come back to the top here. It doesn't need to be perfect because we're going to be distressing this a bit later. But I want it to feel right, and that does. Got me wanting to take a nap. Go ahead, Yagman. Just have a nap. You're not going to miss anything. I am not going to change the energy. This is how it's going to be for like the next 45 minutes as we fill in the canvas. We've got our planning. Got a little hook here. I like that hook, but it was a bit premature because we've got to do the metal bit. The metal bit of this outcropping. The thing that holds the lamp. The metal brace, for lack of a better term. We're just going nice and dark here. I want to make sure that when we're in dark, we're in dark. When we're in light, we're in light. Looking good. Okay, let's start getting some of the midtones here for the lamp itself. I'm comfortable with this. Comfortable here. I think what I'll do is the whole shape. Just looking to outline the shape. Yeah, just like this. Outside and inside. We're just looking to outline it first. Oh, look at that. Isn't that nice? That's great. Go down here. Okay, we're just looking to outline outside and in. Outside and in. We're just putting down the neutral. What did I see here? Dry media? No. Special effects? Where's the eraser? There was a fancy eraser, was there not? Maybe it was the dry brushes? Interesting. Just gonna have a look here for the brushes. We're just looking for my old eraser brush. I don't see it, that's okay. Because I can just pick the eraser itself, which is somewhere around here. I'm looking for the eraser. Perhaps this is it? Eraser tool. Interesting. Oh yeah. That's interesting too. Interesting effects. I like this. Okay, good to know that that's there. I don't think I need it just yet. But I got my tools lined up. Okay, we're going to go back to our wet brush. Get a bit smaller here. Fill in the rest of our geometry. This is very thin. As the metal turns away from us, it's very thin. So maybe that's all we need for that one. Here, similarly, but it's a bit thicker. I love stuff in the dungeon, especially goblin caves. It's not made by artisans, right? It's not artisanal. It is roughshod. It is rough. So it's okay that our paintings are similarly rough. Now, because this is almost like a hooded lantern, right? If you think about the way that this lantern is designed, it's solid in the back because it's designed to project light. So we got to make sure that we got our solid shape here at the back. Feeling good about this. Now, maybe this is a good time for the eraser. Okay, we're gonna clean up the back side there. Look how good this looks. Feeling good about this. Let's make a copy. Put this in our backup, in our workup, so we can never lose it. Always feels good. You can never lose your progress. Let's do the darks first, shall we? We'll go back to our wet. Let's do the darks first. So the goal here now is to layer in... maybe because the dark is a natural thing to go on top, what we do is some of the highlights inside first. Some of these. Let's imagine we're looking inside the lamp, right? This is the inside of the lamp. It's very light because the light is inside. So we're reflecting the light inside the lamp. That's what we see here. Let's take this smaller brush. You see it's very bright inside. Gets a bit lighter as we move into the roof of the lantern. This is looking good. So very bright. We'll work this color together. Wet on wet technique. There. Now it feels like there's some illumination happening inside the lamp. So now we can go back to outside and make this darker. Just imagine how the lamp darkness would look. It's of course conical, right? It's cylindrical, it's conical. So we're blending. Back to our big brush here. We're blending the colors here on the top of the lamp. Thank you so much for joining us, everyone. This is a dream come true for me. I've never done anything like this. You guys are very brave to sit here through a weirdo art stream, right? But it is the 10th ever board meeting. Very dark here on the outside. I want to make sure I like the outside line. This is a promise I made to myself. And it's here now. We're doing it. And look, it's coming together. Look how dark it is on the outside. Very nice. I like this. Let's get some real darks here. Just for some top detail. Very back of the lamp. Excellent. Let's go even finer on the brush. As we come down the back edge. There, nice and dark in the shadow. And now we'll work on the bottom. So the bottom of the lamp, similarly very dark. We'll work from the darkness, the dark out. We'll go gradually here. Because we're looking to come across like so. I like this. This is looking good. This is kind of how the lamps work in Dark and Darker. So maybe I've made a mistake here. Before I go any further on, I have to think about layering, right? We're thinking about layering. And before I get carried away with the architecture of the front of the lantern, let's do the flame. Too peaceful. I'm dropping in the goblin caves to taste some blood. The bonk. Yes, that's what we're here for. We're just here, give you a little bit of background chill vibe while you get in there, tear it up. I'm in no hurry, my friends. I'm not going anywhere. I'm not going anywhere. Look at this. Look how beautiful that is. The white light will come down. It'd be easier to blend these colors if we come down. Yeah, we come down. Very bright in the center. Almost white in the center is the light from the lamp. Almost white. We'll get back to games eventually. Games aren't going anywhere. We got all white to enjoy the games. For now, we're enjoying lamp, right? We're here for lamp. Oh yeah, look at this. Look at the smudge tool. Just enough of a flame. You can really see it. You can really see it, can't you? That's really nice. I'm happy with that. Okay, now we can continue. Now we can continue with the rest of the lamp architecture. This is not your first rodeo on Photoshop, Lynn. You can't fool us. I have not spent as much time in Photoshop in recent years as I have maybe in previous years. It's been a while for me. I do a lot of more work in vector, if I'm honest. Most of my work is in vector. So this is a rare treat for me. A rare treat to work in pixels. Look at that. Now that we've covered it up, right, now we can do the darkness. Now we can bring the darkness in the bottom of the lamp. Make it really dark here, but we'll blend it in. Blending it in. Just go slow. We don't have to go all at once. Nice and dark. See how dark we want to get to the bottom. We want to make sure that we're happy with our geometry. Feeling pretty good about it. Okay. Let's get a few more lighter tones. Actually, you know what? The underside of the lantern is probably the darkest it's going to be. Maybe there's a hint of light there, but really, it's very dark. And that's okay, because it is mostly in shadow here. Let's get our eraser tool. We'll just clean up this bottom edge. Look there. Now the geometry is really coming in. That's feeling good. Do a little bit of smudging. Go back to the wet brush. Get just a little more that front edge in. There, that's looking good. Okay, now let's work on the front of the lamp here. It seems like there is a highlight. There is a highlight here. There's some very bright metal in a few places. I'll go smaller here. Maybe a bit of a highlight there. Bit of a highlight there. Okay. Let's just get it in first, and then we'll work on the right coloration. We should finish this down here, though. We should finish this band first. Where are we at here? I'm going to do this for another 30 minutes, okay? Just so you know where we're at. 30 more minutes to see how far can I get with this digital painting before I put everyone to sleep. The good thing about this wet on wet brush is you can really go over yourself. You can really go over. According to my reference, some very bright highlights here. Just a bit curious to me, but I think we need it. I think we need it for the contrast, the brightness here. So we'll do it. Now we'll blend. Look at the beautiful colors coming in now. The wet on wet colors are just beautiful. Make sure that we're happy with where the highlights terminate. Yeah, that's looking nice. Go back a couple of steps here. Good. And then up here needs a bit of love up here. On the edge of this lamp. We're in no hurry. This is our little world, right? Take as much time to do the highlights, anything else we want in our little world. So now, we're going to fill in this conical bit. Yeah. Wet on wet. Let's come down here again. Quite nice. Sampling the color from itself, because that helps me find those middle tones. And that's what makes it nice. The middle tones. I don't want to go too bright here on top. We'll come back for the little details in a bit. Right now we're just roughing this in. We're just getting the shapes that we like. Right? The geometry that we like. It's looking really good. Okay. Put it down here. I'm not quite happy to move on just yet. Let's sample some of these middle tones. That's it. That's what we're looking for. Right? Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay. An actual artist, not like me. Not really. I know enough to fake it. I can fake it well. Happy with the blacks here. Now I'm going to get ready to do the down bar. This down bar is going to go over everything. So I'll make another copy. That in my workup. I'm going to save my file as well, because that's always a good thing to do. So back to the lamp. And again, I'm going to choose kind of a middle tone. Here we're going to be brave. We're going to go down, right down. Here's the down bar. Here's the down bar. I'm going to try that again. From here, down bar. Nice. Down bar. This is a strange part of the architecture of the lamp, but it's important. It is a middle tone. You start with the middle tone. Always add more later. And what do we see here? We see more highlights. Smaller brush here. Okay. And then we've got a little rivet. Got a little rivet right here. Little highlight, little rivet. Maybe we do the shadows first here. That makes sense. Do the shadow first, and then you add the top bit. So we're just taking the right color highlight, that nice warm yellow for our rivet there. Here we go back into this middle tone. Excellent. Right down. Okay. So this is looking good. We've got our down bar. Just gonna make the brush a bit smaller. I'm getting a bit fine now. I want to make sure I'm happy with these details. For the most part, I am. Okay. So that's the down bar. Now we've got... Our lamp is really coming together now. I feel like this could be blended a bit better. So we're just going to try to fuss with that. Pull in more of the darks. I really like this wet on wet, but you got to make sure you start the right value. Tricky spot. It's a tricky spot. A bit of patience. Just like in the game. You're rewarded for patience. Yeah. I love all the little imperfections. Cool. Okay, let us move on to this little detail here. This is a tricky spot. This is a tricky part because the wire is so curious. Let me make sure I'm happy with this. I feel like it's got weight. I feel like it's actually hanging there. Interesting. Maybe what we'll do is we'll start really dark. Yeah. There we go. And now we can build up. Now we're building our wire up from the dark. It's definitely the way to do it. Nice middle tone now. Oh yeah, look at this. Just a whisper of a highlight. Just a whisper. Nice. The undertone is nice. Yeah. Now it looks like that's coming in like how I want. Maybe one more pass. Brighter color. Just for a little more definition. Go a little bit brighter. Because that light is underneath, right? So it's the highlight. Drawing is just understanding light. If you can understand how light works, anyone can draw. Anyone can do this. That's what's amazing about it. You just train yourself to see. Give yourself a pair of eyes. Anyone can do it. It's kind of like shield play, where in the beginning it seems like the shield is just so difficult. But with enough practice, Garimon has celebrated the art stream by gifting 5 memberships. 5 people have become executives thanks to the generosity of Garimon. Captain Lando, Smoothitis, very nice. Welcome in, Smoothitis. Wow, what a gift. Thank you very much, Garimon. I appreciate that very much. We're just going to finish a few little highlights here on the side of this wire holder. And we'll get ready to move into some of the final touches here inside the lamp. Shadow part here, just on the inside of this back wall. So just a little bit of shadow here on that inside hooded part. Again. Oh yeah, very nice. Tells the eye what shape it is. Don't want the eye to have to do any work here. No work for the eye. Nice. Okay. And what else do we need here? Maybe a small highlight just on this back lip. Just the whisper of a highlight there. Looks good. Okay. Debkoth Schneely has followed up Gardimon's gracious gift with another 5 memberships. S has been gifted a membership thanks to Debkoth Schneely. Very nice. Haga RN. S says, oh my gosh, I mean, allow me. Can I also? Every month, as the channel creator, I also have things to gift. So, look at this. I thank you, G-Man. Thank you, Schneely. I'll follow up with my own gift of 5. Let's get it rolling. We're enjoying the art, right? We're enjoying the art. Okay. Back to the lamp. Thank you so much, guys, for growing the community. We're so excited. We're so excited because it means we can do more emotes. It means the Discord is a lively place. There's a lot of good things that come from the gifting. We appreciate it very much. To all new executives, Clippy has posted some helpful information about joining the Discord. Once you are in as a executive member, you are in for life. You are in for life. You can join the Discord and hang out with us there, even if it is just a month. If you just spend a month with us, we'll never kick you out of the Discord. So welcome in. Another reason why gifting is just so powerful here. So now we're going to do a little bit of highlight here on the slats, because this is a bright space that has been illuminated, right? It's been illuminated by the light of the lamp. Wet on wet. Looking good. Looking good. Illuminated by the light of the lamp. Very nice. On the underside here too. I'm going to go too light. Just light enough. Just light enough. Certainly here. That's looking good. You were gifted, yes. Steven. Dietrich, welcome in, my friend. Welcome in. Hope you're enjoying the stream. We're not doing this for too much longer. We're just having fun with a bit of art. Bit of art stream on this, our 10th ever board meeting. Darker and darker here. Darker and darker. Now let's re-up on the metal bit. Re-up on the metal bit here. This is the part that holds the lamp to the frame. Holds the lamp to the frame. Very dark. Not so dark here. Maybe very dark on this side, but underneath we can go a little bit lighter. Yeah. And then lighter still. Just some of these highlights here. Okay. Love the chat, the summer stream recap. It was going from gray to all green. Demna, thank you for noticing that, my friend. Thank you for noticing that. We were also touched. Clippy and I could not believe it. It was really awesome to see that. It's been some time, right? We've been doing this for a little while. It also feels like we're just getting started, which is really exciting. Got a whole fall, got a whole wipe ahead of us. It's gonna be a lot of fun. Now we're just gonna do some distressing here, because this is a wood slat after all. A little distressing. We'll come back and we'll doctor this up a bit later. For now, that's looking good. Okay. We're not trying to be perfect here. We want the illusion of wood grain. A bit of lightness in here too. Just the illusion of wood grain. Great. Not too much, just enough. Okay. Boy, this new season is litty. It is. It's been great, hasn't it? It's been a great season. So far, it's off to a strong start. I like this. Now we're kind of getting braver. In on the lamp. Yes, quite nice. And then how about a highlighted edge as we run down the front here. A highlighted edge on the front of the lamp. Let's use our common sense though. The highlight would be on the side of the light. That's our common sense. Nice. Yeah, nice bright highlight there. Just a touch. Just a touch. You can always paint over it, knock it back a little bit. Yeah. That really helps it, eh? Just these little hits, just to give the eye a little bit of visual interest. Really helps it. Okay. Now maybe we can go back to some of the background work. Let's see if we can work on this background a little bit and get it somewhere that we're happy with. Because right now, I feel like it could use a bit of help. So what's the way to do this? Maybe the way to do this is... we want to see the light on the stone, right? See the light on the stone. There is shadow. We're going, and there's middle tones. Of course, it is stone. Come down here. Again, we see shadow. Let's go a bit darker here. Darker still. Yeah. So we think, where is the light? Where is the shadow? Imagine this is the side of the stone, and there's shadow here. To understand light, you can draw. Drawing is really just seeing. Only thing you have to be able to do, draw, is to see. It's the only requisite. So really, anyone can do it. Every week we get letters from people all across the country who write in and say, I didn't think I could do it. And I saw your content and I realized I could. And that's the best kind of letter you could ever get. It's the best kind of letter you could ever get. Someone saying, hey, I didn't think I could do a thing before I saw your stuff. And I saw it, and I learned something, and now I can do it. It's the most flattering kind of letter you can get. So we imagine here there are croppings, right? Shadows. Make this darker and darker. We're only going to do this for another 15 minutes or so. And it's back to the game. For now, just living the dream. Painting out on stream. Having an art stream. Today is an art stream. There, you can see the shadows now. Start to believe our eyes more, right? So we see more where the light should be. Start to believe our eyes. Look at all the nice highlights we get. The wet on wet technique is really great for this. Really great. Highlights here. A nice round stone. Look how nice this looks. We're just letting our mouse follow our eyes. Following the shadow. Let the mouse follow your eyes. Your eyes know. Your eyes know what to do. You just gotta listen to them. Listen to both your eyes. Not just one eye, but both eyes. Do that. There are no mistakes. Can't make a mistake. It's very difficult. Okay, I'm gonna smooth this out up here. Crop this in. Maybe I like this color more here. That's nice. Nice flat stone. Another cropping here. Let's say this part isn't too important. Fill this in like so. It's important to be in the middle here. This is looking good. Let's do a little more roughness here. A little more roughness. Back to our small brush. Make a copy of my layer. Sorry, chat. I'm kind of not paying attention because I'm just trying to wrap this up. Getting closer now. Getting closer now. Got our slats. Let's go back to our background. Back to the background here. One more small check-in. The front end. And then it's back to the background. Okay. Quick thing here on the stone. Good. Nice black stone in front. A nice slab of stone here in front. Good. Okay, now back to the background. What do we like to see here? Like this middle tone. You go up like so. Up in the background here, like just like this. Nice middle tone to start. Good, this is feeling good. Okay, bring in some of that ochre. Smaller on the brush. Stay. Let's get some rigidity here. What is the mix? 50%? What if I do this? Interesting. Get a little more rigidity there, a little more intentionality. And behind that area of interest. I want it to feel like a stone. There. That's better. Now I can see it. Right? I'm listening to my eyes. And my eyes tell me what I need to do. There. I like how this cuts in to the bottom a bit more. Nice and dark. We'll go even darker here. The bottom of this ridge. We are very dark. We are very dark in the shadows. Yes, now we can see it. Now I can see more of my stone shape. That's what I was waiting for. And then some big old croppings here. We just whisper it in. We just whisper it in. Cut it away. Whisper it in. Cut it away. This is looking pretty good. Scrambled eggs brush type, I like it. Me too. Okay, so I'll save my file again. And then what's left? Maybe what we do is interesting. Maybe we do a little bit of brighter wash here. We'll just half load the brush. Yeah, look at that. We just half load the brush. Show those highlights. Show those highlights. Cut it away. I love this stone shape though. I love that stone shape. What 90? What 80? Load 80. Yeah. Okay. Now back to this brush here. And we will wrap up our final touches on the stone. Ooh, let's do this here. Let's do a 9% mix. And we'll do a load of 60 maybe. Let's see what happens. Just trying to sort out. Interesting. Good. Our eraser. Interesting. Cut this away. Interesting, interesting. Okay, almost done here. Almost done with our stone. Just seeing if anything comes of this last bit. No, I'm cutting too much of the detail. So I like where that's at. Let's go back to our lamp one last time. Now we're really going to make it pop out. So now we are gonna go bright. We're gonna edge. Do our edges. Very fine. Very fine. Danglin, you should sell some art. Decorating my apartment, would love something like this. Well, I think that it would take a lot more than spending 40 minutes on stream. A little more of this distressing. A little more detail, right? I'm gonna see a little more detail. Some of the hammered metal. That's what this needs. It's neat because you can go both ways. Cut in with the light and cut back with the dark. And you get that brushed effect. Get that brushed effect. Make sure we don't compromise too much of our darks here, or our details. Here we are at this front edge. We want a little whisper around the bottom here. That's nice. That was a great move. Very happy with this. Oh yeah. Up we go here. Just for a little more of this distressed look on the crossbar. A little more detail, a little more brightness. Let's go even finer on the brush. Just a hair brush. Very thin now. Very thin. Just for the extra details that really make it. Okay. Great. Now, for the final touches. Almost there, my friends. Almost there. Just want to make sure that we got a few nice highlights. A few nice highlights. Just to make the wire sing. Alright, we can sing here. Oh yeah. So now we can see what's going on. Like a little bit of extra bright right here. It's nice. There. Very fine here. Just catching the edge. Love to see it just catch the edge. Very nice. A little bit of shadow here in the inner hood. Wet on wet. Very nice. This lovely detail in here now. Right, just a few creases. A few lines. Are almost done here. Almost done. For our last bit, let's experiment. Because experimenting is how you learn new things, right? So what I'm going to do is make a copy of all my things. So we've got copies of everything now. And I'm going to select the copies I made. And I'll group them. So this is just a nice backup, just in case. Just in case I do something here that I don't like. Always got that backup. I've got... Oh yeah, there it is. I've got a nice scatter brush. Got a nice scatter brush. The reason I like this is because we're in a dungeon. And I want to see that stone. Things are not perfect in the dungeon, right? And I feel like this brush gives us some of that. Things are speckly. Things are grubby. So let's see it. This is the best part. I don't want to do too much. It's easy to do too much. It's easy to do too much. But just the right amount. Magic. Just the right amount. That's what we're looking for. You want things to feel used and gross. Highlights too. A bit of pixie sparkle here. Right? Isn't that nice? Just the right amount. Just for some visual interest. Oh yeah. Look at that come in there. Find a nice neutral tone. Too light. Yep. Just a little bit of detail for the eye. Just a few things for the eye to see. Okay, we'll go back to the background here. Let's get some neutral colors going in. And neutral colors going in. Yeah, this is looking good. Okay, try this brush. Okay. Make sure that we're happy with the effect. Okay, and now for the very last thing, we're going to lighten and darken. We're going to lighten and darken, and we're going to wrap it up. Here I got my burn. We're going to burn the outside. We're going to burn the outside, make a little vignette. Could have spent longer on the background rocks. Really, this is just the first time I've picked up Photoshop in a long while. So I'm not sad. I'm happy with the progress we've made. Don't want to spend forever on it. Just gonna use my dodge tool on my highlights. Exposure only 10%. And look what this does. This really lets us... It gives us some illumination control here. Lets us brighten. Oh yeah, look at this come in now. Right? This is us dodging. That's the punch we needed there. And then how about the burn tool again? So the parts that are in shadow really feel like they're in shadow. The parts that are in the light feel like they're in the light. Let's do the dodge tool again. We're going to go for the mid-tones. Helps us balance out some of the middle zone here. Cool. 20%. Balance out the middle here. Let's see what we can get cooking. Almost done here, folks. Just another 10 minutes or so. And it's back in the game. Didn't know you did art too, thought you just played. Full of surprises. They called me the Bob Ross of Dark and Darker. I thought, well, that's a challenge. Challenge accepted. Can I paint a picture on this, our 10th ever meeting? 10 weeks of board meetings. Every one of them has been a joy. The joy of darkness, my friends. The joy of darkness. Let's really darken this up here. Shadows, mid-tones. We're going to crank it 15%. Just to bring this in. Awesome. Okay, we could go further. I feel like, let's do a little check. You ready for a check? Here's the check. You know I love magic. You know I love magic. Look at this. Here we go, dudes. Here we go. I think this will work, right? I think this will work. Costs 0. A little magic card. A little dungeon lamp magic card. I think it works. I think it looks good. Okay, next, do you compose a theme song? I'm not that talented. I mean, it looks legit, right? I could have put... I'm struggling a bit. I'm struggling a bit. I could have put some more detail in the rocks. Maybe we just zoom in on the lantern itself. It looks better. I'm not sure. But that's the idea. Right, what does it say? What does it say? It says... It's an artifact. It costs 0. It says make it dark and gain an advantage in combat. It's not a choice, really. It's a compulsion. It's a compulsion. I'm going to start speaking louder now. We're going to bring the energy back up. I think this worked out. I think this worked out. I could have spent another hour on it, for sure. For sure. But I think that it's been a good experiment. I've subjected you to this for long enough. There's definitely a crop here I could get excited about. So what does that mean? That means I can save it. I can save this. I can take a screen cap of it. Let's do it this way. We'll do it low tech style. I'll take a screen cap of it. We'll save it. Okay. And then he inspired me to learn Photoshop. I mean, this is all just default brushes, right? Default brushes. It looks good. Like that's not a bad little lamp, if I may say so myself. It's not bad. For the amount of time we spent, we'll close Photoshop now that we've saved. And we'll come over here. And we will drop this in to our dungeon lamp scene. I'll send it to the back. I think it's cute. I think it works. Dungeon lamp. Find a crop that we like. Maybe bend it around a little bit more. I could brighten it too. But it curves. Save this in Discord. Will do. Will do. Dungeon lamp. Make it dark and gain an advantage in combat. It's not a choice really. It's more of a compulsion. Thank you all so much for your patience with me here as I fumble through a bit of a self-indulgence. A bit of a self-indulgence. I can export this export selection. Let's see here. Awesome. File. Export selection. I can't for some reason. Oh, it's because I'm in isolation mode. Export selection. MTG lamp. I'll do a PNG 1.5x. There it is. I can save lamp. Pretty painting. Yo, just got back in MTG. Awesome. It's been a long time. It's been a long time since I played seriously. I love that people are into it. So let's post this on the Discord. 1 second here while I call up a browser. Vasius Volpes has become an executive board member. Amazing. Vasius, I want to say. I hope I'm saying your name correctly. We'll go to the Discord. Go to the Discord, and we will say we're going to upload our MTG lamp. Thank you all for 10 great weeks. Oh, you guys are awesome. You guys are awesome. Look at look at you painting along. Oh, that's so cool. You guys are so cool. Look at what you're doing. That's awesome, my dudes. Vasius Volpes. Welcome in, my friend. Thank you for becoming an executive member. Thanks for supporting the channel. This is the card he leaves on his fallen enemies in the dungeon. So funny. My dudes, so funny. Reminds me of WoW achievements. I have to go for now, but this has been so amazing. Badul, thank you for tuning in, my friend, on this anniversary stream. Thank you so much. Alone in the darkness. Wow, they all look amazing. You guys are hilarious. I love the Discord. Look at that. That's the funniest thing. Oh my goodness. What is this? What is this? So good. So good. And notice also, it's from the set The Dark, right? It's the details. It's the details. 10th week anniversary stream. My dudes, let's have a quick bathroom break, and then we'll fire it up. We'll get back into some games. What do you say? Okay, we'll take a quick break. Be right back. Almost made it back in time. Almost made it back in time. Vacus Vulps. Vulps. Noted, like a fox. Oh, interesting. Oh, interesting. My dudes. Is the painting done? Yes. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Let's see if I can dig it up for you. Let's see if I can dig it up for you here. There she blows. There she blows. Dungeon lamp. Make it dark and gain advantage in combat. It's not a choice really, it's a compulsion. Thank you dudes so much for bearing with me there as I did that. That was a lot of fun. That was a lot of fun. So we're getting back in the game. Let's get back in the game. Before we do, one last bit of housekeeping. For all the executive members. All the old members, all the new members. New members, let me just go from the ground up, just so everyone knows what's going on. If you are an executive member, Clippy and I, we like to rack our brain. We like to try to think of things we can do to make it interesting, exciting to be an executive member. You get access to the Discord. You get access to the Executive Washroom, which is an exclusive playlist of more like vlog-style dad content that I put on the YouTube. There's also a very special monthly event that we started last month, and we're excited to do again this month. It's called the Sunday Roast. Ranger Deanon had a good idea to maybe open it up, do a roast and toast. Could be a little more fun. But regardless, it's kind of like a media share. It's kind of like, you know, we ask the executive members to save clips. Originally, it was called the Sunday Roast because it was a way to make negative footage into positive content, right? The idea was if you died in a very embarrassing or horrible way, then you could save the clip and you could submit it and we would all watch it together at the Sunday Roast. This event is coming up. It's a media share. We ask all executive members to collect clips, save clips. Can't tell which way I want my... Bob Ross had a shirt open. I don't wear collared shirts that often and I'm a little bit uncomfortable in it, to be honest. Media share, we ask executives to save clips and then submit the clips and we'll collect them and process them, and then on Sunday, September the 15th, we all sit and watch them together. It's a cozy stream where we watch everyone's content, we laugh, we cry, we learn from each other's mistakes, is the idea. It was Ranger Deanon specifically who suggested that. Yes. Shout out Ranger Deanon for tacking on the toast. So, your homework, boys and girls, this week, should you choose to accept the mission, is to save clips. We'll ask that every executive member submit no more than 4 clips, and perhaps I recommend the ratio be 3 fails to your very best moment. You collect all those clips, you send them in to the Discord channel. There's a Roast Submissions Discord channel, and you can post a link to the unlisted YouTube. We'll ask you to either use Metal or use YouTube and share the unlisted YouTube video link, and then we'll collect all of them and we'll curate them. We might not use all the clips we get because we have no idea if there's going to be a lot or a few or what, but if I could ask any interested executive who wants to participate in the Sunday Roast and Toast, this is your like week heads up. We are planning to do it September 15th, starting at 3 p.m. Eastern. You have all this week to collect your clips, collect your fails, your most embarrassing moments, and maybe one of your most impressive toastable moment. And share those clips with us, share the links, and we will collect those up and do that on Sunday. What? Good day, Chat and Blinn. Keep doing what you do. Love the thoughtful content and educating us on all the things dark and darker, and now painting. You know, we're trying to expand the footprint, right? It's not always going to be dad content, but when it is, it really is. And let's get ready to do it, shall we? The price is what? Should we do some more dividends first? Maybe you guys deserve a reward before we jump back into the game. Maybe we do one round and we come back and do dividends. How does that sound? One round, come back and do dividends. Should I do the chairman again? I should. Because this is kind of a no Fs. Then after dividends, then I get serious. After we do the next round of divvies, then we lock in and we do HR. And we go deep and we try to take down some juicers. What is that? Oh, look at the Mystic Glove, still for $8.99. That's good. That helps me. That was a good sale. Pulled those out of HR Inferno this morning. Look at this. We have a bunch of gold to give away. We have all these things to give away. Still so many things. We're going to do one quick mess around drop. Come back. And, ooh, I got a high gear score. That's okay. That's okay. Tomorrow's my birthday. Let's go, Serto. Nice. Nice. Happy birthday in advance. Happy birthday in advance. Let's go. We're getting back in the game. We did the art stream experiment, did the Bob Ross, quieted right down. Super chill. It's no longer going to be chill. I'm going to be excited. I'm excited to play. I'm excited because 2 nights ago, I had the best fight against a druid I've ever had in my life. I should maybe even try to call it up. Now I'll just maybe post it for executive content. Is H-Year still gear score locked? Yes, thankfully it is, in my opinion, yes. Because you don't want the rats in there. You want people who are kind of taking it seriously. We'll get there eventually. We will get to HR. After this chairman drop, we'll come back, do some dividends, and then it's just game on for the rest of stream. If that works for you guys. I got another riddle. I may or may not have some module tile games, which are fun. And, of course, who doesn't like Price is What game, right? Man, so many dividends. So many games to play. Is it okay if this stream kind of devolves into, like, pub trivia, just games with the odds drop? Because I feel like, you know, we could all just watch me play, like, mid-level gameplay, and that's, like, the amount of fun that could be had there is like this. But if we just keep investing in dividend games, right? And, like, it's not going to ever be the full focus of the stream, but I just won't be shy to have, like, half the stream be like dividend games. You know what I mean? Does that sound okay? Or does that sound weird? Tell me what you honestly think. Because if you're not into the stream being like too much kind of trivia giveaway stuff, you know, I can understand that. I can understand that. 50-50 is nice. 50-50. Because we want the gameplay, right? We want the gameplay. It's fun to beat people up. And I am getting better. So I feel like, especially early mid-wipe, I've got the chance to punch above my weight in HR. Late wipe is impossible. Late wipe, you can't take a blue kit in and beat a legendary kit. It's just, the disparity is too great. But early wipe, you can take a green kit in and win. So this is going to be trouble here. I made a mistake almost. Almost made a mistake. I got this really fast arming sword. I'm used to the mace, and the arming sword is so fast. 75% gameplay, 25% dividends. Okay, cool. So not 50-50. Good to know. I hear someone fighting the mage. So I gotta dispatch with this zombo. And then heal up, because there's someone fighting the mage in there. Let's heal up here. I'll make sure I got my heals like how I like. Tarkua high on the list. Also, mad excited for some in-community PvPing. Yes. Oh, I can't wait for that. I can't wait for that either. Okay, I heard maybe longsword. Heard maybe longsword. I heard a parry. Let's see. White oil otter. Welcome in. Hey, buddy, you want to fight? Let's fight. Let's fight, okay? Fight. Fight time. No fighting. You don't want to fight? Okay, okay. No, okay, okay. Some people just don't want to fight. It's all good. I'm just gonna go to the mid. Yeah, good luck up there, buddy. Good luck. Longsword fighter's wearing a doublet in the Spangen helm. Community boxing tournament would go crazy. Yeah. Oops. I feel like that guy was a little fish, and we don't need to. There we go. This guy's a big fish. This guy. No. Everyone wants to be friendly. No one wants to fight. It's weird. I should have guessed. I knew that it's a ranger, and I was like, he didn't jump. He very cleverly walked around, and that is the telltale time. I thought, because he was trying to be friendly, he didn't jump. This is they changed the death cam. It shows me. That's interesting. Interesting. They changed the death cam. I think I like that. I think I like that. I'm not sure if I do or not. It was always kind of glitched when you saw it from the other person's perspective. So that looks a bit more helpful. I should have jumped, or I should have expected the ranger trap. But because he didn't jump, I thought it was safe. And I was mistaken. But that's okay, because we were just... That's just the warm-up kit. Got hungry. Well, I just... How do I say? I just wanted to fight him, I guess. I find that it's been a lot harder to block my way out of traps. Back when people were worse, when the level of skill was lower, it was more possible to just kind of crouch and block, but the spear is just so accurate that it's getting harder to do that. So, rip chairman, no big deal. Let us... What's the order? What's the order that we're going to do this in? Probably... I'm gonna put the music back on. We'll do the tile game first. I'll be right back. Nice. Okay. Are you ready for dividend game? Are you ready for this game? Am I ready for this game? I think I am. Are my answers turned off? They are. Okay. For anyone new here, this is a guessing game. Behind this grid of tiles is a picture of a module. The name of the game is I want you to guess the name of the module as I take squares away. As I take things away, you're going to look and you're going to guess the name of the module. But I don't want you to spam guesses. I want you to be thoughtful. Don't guess more than twice, because there aren't that many module names. If you just spam them, then it's no fun. So reserve yourself. Keep it in your pants. Only one, maybe two guesses to start. If no one gets it, then we'll open it up. I want you to type in chat the name of the module. No spam game. Name of the module, and then spell it correctly. Okay? Here we go. Here we go. What do we see? What do we see here? Interesting. Interesting. So, maybe you have an idea of what map it is. It's my hands. Interesting. I'm looking for the name of the module, and the winner will get their pick at the dividend pile. Start here. Thank you, Clay Connor. Doing work. Thank you very much. This is tricky. Might not be easy. LOL, it's dark. It is. Now the hints are here, though. Now we're getting some hints. Are Among Us soars. Okay. Let's see. Great Hall is an interesting guess. Uh-oh. What does this look like? The guesses are coming now. Be judicious. Don't guess until you think you know. Who can see it? This is kind of a sneaky spot. Uh-huh. Kind of a sneaky spot. Takura, you've already won twice today. Gotta be somewhere in the ice caves for sure, says Faye. Okay. So, if you've already guessed once or twice, you can guess again. You can guess again. It's kind of a sneaky spot. It is not stables. It is not keep. It is not square. What is the name of the module? Goblin Maze. Nice guess. Not right. Not correct. Armory. Another good guess. Another good guess. You gotta spell it correctly, though. You gotta spell it correctly. I want the full name of the module. Destroyed Tower. Good guess. What is the full name of the module? Well, you don't know any of the names in ruins. It pays to know the game. Who's gonna guess it? Let's open it up. If you've already guessed, you can guess again. It's the castle lavatory. If someone doesn't get it, by the time I type in chat, I will give it to the closest person. There it is. There it is. We have the answer. Tough one. Tough one. This was good. This is upstairs. This is upstairs. Where? In the castle armory. There's a lever and a little ramp drops down. And you can walk up the wooden ramp and get there. Let me just turn my answers on. Here. The castle armory. We're upstairs in this little attic cubby. So, GG to Bren, I believe. Brennaden. Castle armory. GG, my friend. You are the first winner of this round of dividends. Bren. Nice one. Okay. Shall we do what? Do we do... Let's do another riddle before we fire it up with the price is what? How does that sound? Does that sound okay? We'll do another riddle. Okay, let me get ready for this. I'll put chat back. There goes chat. Chat's back. Well, the crows get you there. No, they don't, actually. And there's a blue item guaranteed in normals. If you go upstairs, there's a blue weapon on the workbench up there, guaranteed. So that's a good little spot. Maybe we'll see it if I play some high roller ruins. Diz got it. Diz got it before Bren. I want to make sure. Castle Armory. Where's Diz at? Square. Stables. Ooh! Castle Armory. Oh my goodness. It happened so quick. I didn't even see. Well, we gotta give it to Diz, but I can't take it away from Bren. I can't. So we will do Diz and then Bren. Diz, GG, my friend. Diz, GG, my friend. Holy crow. Diz and Bren. That was a snipe. Was that a lucky guess, or did you actually, like, put that together very quickly? Dang. Coria says dang. Double loot. Right at the beginning. Yeah, wild. I wasn't even ready for it, so I missed it. I don't like to make mistakes like that. Congratulations, my friend. You will get first pick, Diz. And then Bren will get second pick. And then we will give a pick to whoever wins this round, this riddle. Are you ready? I'm going to turn down my music because riddles demand silence. Salted Squidward, what's up, man? Been a while since I caught a board meeting. Hope everything's going well. Yes, you are just in time, my friend, for a riddle game. Mr. Squidward, Mr. Salted, get ready. This is a new game, new style of game. I'm going to read a riddle, and your job in chat is to guess the answer. Are you ready? First person in chat to guess the correct answer wins the next pick of dividends. Here we go. Here we go. I am fabled, capricious, a great challenge for most. I am brilliant, sometimes rusty. I can roast, I can poke. In the hands of the skillful, if the vector is right, I am charged by your violence. With a spark, lose your life. What am I? What am I? I am fabled, capricious, a great challenge for most. I am brilliant, sometimes rusty. I can roast, I can poke. In the hands of the skillful, if the vector is right, I am charged by your violence. With a spark, lose your life. Yes. Yes. Now the answers are coming. Now the answers are coming. Yes, now you see. Now people know. Now people know. It is indeed the longsword, right? In the hands of the skillful, if the vector is right, charged by your violence, with a spark, with a ping, with a tink, lose your life. Moss. My boy Moss. GG. Longsword is the correct answer. GG. Moss. Bring the tunes back. Let's get Moss on the list. Let's get Moss on the list. Moss. Longsword. Excellent guess. 2 good riddles, right? Not bad. Not bad new games. Anyone good at riddles? I would say you guys are good at riddles. Right? This was a longsword. Longsword. Long word. Longsword. Cool. Riddles. Riddle games. Good answers all around. Indeed. Okay. Well, if it's okay with you guys, we'll keep going with those. We'll keep it up. That should be fun. Fun way to play. Let us switch back over. We'll do maybe one more. I like the price ones. I like the price ones better. So I'll switch over to Blinn. And let's get ready for the last dividend game of the sequence. And then we will award the dividends and then play out the rest of the stream. Next riddle. What do I have in my pockets? Indeed. That's not a riddle. It's a terrible riddle. Lint. Nothing? How about nothing? Who has anything in their pockets these days, right? Who has anything in their pockets? Let's do a merchant. Let's check the goblin merchant. Anything good? Not really. We'll go to the armorer. And we'll take a look. Interesting. Let's do this. At the armorer, we'll have him make us an offer, right? We'll have him make us an offer. What's the price? I'm going to hide the bottom at the armorer. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to load up the armorer. And as soon as I'm done loading up, you guys can start guessing. Okay? So I'm just going to write start guessing. I'm going to copy this. And then when it's ready, here we go. So you can't see this. I'm going to make sure you can't see this too. I'm going to drop in these shields. This is interesting. These shields. Maybe this mace. Okay. Are you ready? Are you ready? Start guessing. Middle. What's the price? I'm trying to sell 3 heater shields, 2 round shields, and a fancy mace. Ooh. We're not going high, we're going low today. Start guessing. Let's get the guesses coming in here. Are you making these riddles? They are really good. Yes, Faye? Yes, I have a chance to write the riddles myself. Here come the guesses. Right now we are not playing. The riddle now is, what is the price? The price is what? The riddle now is, what is the price? Let's see it. Who can guess? Who can guess what the price is? You guys are already in the right ballpark. I knew this would be dangerous because you guys have got it. Let's pull over chat. Let's pull over chat. Keep an eye on things. So far, so good, but no one's got the right answer yet. I've seen good guesses, but no one, I don't think, has the correct one. Not yet. Hammer it. There is no limit here. There is no limit. You just gotta guess. Oh, very good now. Very good. Wow. Dare I say, it's over quick. Someone has got it. This was an accessible gear score, right? You guys are picking up on it. You guys are doing really good. The guesses are pouring in now. But you know what? It's moot. All these guesses, moot. Because someone has already guessed it. Let's see what the value is. What is the value? The price is what? The price? 162. 162. You guys had a nose for this out the gate. You had a nose for it out the gate. We'll go all the way up. Start guessing. 162. 166. Diz was just missed it out the gate. What do we see here? 178. 165. And now here it is. S has got the strat. S has got the technique. You pick your ballpark and then you run the straight. So S says 161. S says 162. And then S eventually says 163. Very good strategy. Very good strategy. 159, right? I didn't see the 160. That would have been a pisser if it was 160. GG to S for 162. Gets the final dividends selection today. We'll put S on the list. We'll zoom the chat back out. Put S on the list. Yes, holy S. Holy S. And I would not like to make this deal. Thank you. I'd like to keep my shields. The price is what? Thank you for playing. The price is what? Excellent. Back to yapping. Okay, let's put S on the list, and let's assign the dividends. Let's put S on the list. Lowercase s is how they prefer to be represented. Okay, Diz. Our boy Diz is up first. Diz and then Bren. I'll switch back to the chairman. Switch back to the chairman. Diz. If I could call your attention to the dividend pile, what can I get you, my friend? What can I show you? What would you like to have a closer look at? What do you think, Diz? Really nice arming sword. I mean, look at this bad boy. Marauder outfit. Crystal sword. Mercurial. Good question, Clippy, about S. I can imagine that would be kind of annoying to see. Diz, is Diz here? We don't talk about this, Clippy. I see. I see. We'll give Diz to the... Oh, may I have my gold thingies here? Yes, Diz is here. Yes, the cloaks. We've got Mercurial Cloak, Diz. Action Speed, PDR. Tatter Cloak, Action Speed. Very nice cloaks. And the Lightfoot Boots, just rare, but Dexterity, Armor Rating. Faye, I would love to drop into trade and give you your gold thingies. If you've done your chores, you can find... There it is. Abyssal Archer is here. This is Diz. Whoa, is that a golden mace? It's a legendary mace, for sure. Hi. Hi there. Hi. Was there a cloak? Was there boots? This is Diz. What would you like, buddy? My name is Chimkey Nuggets. Chimkin Nuggets. Got you. I'll take the blue cloak. Excellent. And courtesy of Tarkua Golden Ore. How does that sound? Sounds pretty good to me. Ooh. Happy to accept the trade, my friend. GG to Diz. Thanks for coming by stream, buddy. Always good to see you. Let's do Faye. Faye is Chimkin Nuggets. Chimkin Nuggets. Yes. Yes, here we are. Here we are. Look at this. Look at this. Happy Monday, my friend. Happy Monday. Happy Monday. Thanks for hanging out with us in stream. Appreciate you. Appreciate all board members, but especially Faye. Thank you so much. No, it's all good. It's all good. Happy Monday. Enjoy the dividend. Enjoy the wipe. Excellent. Thank you, Gamer Diz. No problem, buddy. No problem. Let's do Bren. My boy Bren. Brennan. Can I find Brennan in the chat? Is Brennan here? I think Brennan is just Brennan, right? I'm rich, says Faye Target. Yeah, I'm rich. Enjoy. Oh, I'm at work for another 2.5 hours. No problem, my guy. What can I put aside for you? Can I put something aside for you? Give you a closer look? I want to make sure that you get your due. You'll also get golden ore no matter what. No matter what, you'll get golden ore. Courtesy of Tarkua. What can I show you, though? Is there something that I can show you? Something I can give you a closer look at. The falchion. I've got an arming sword. I've got a flanged mace. For my Slayer fighter. Okay. How about this? How about this? Let's look for a falchion. What are the legendaries selling for? 650. Max health, armor pen? Sure. How about that? How about a legendary falchion? For you, my friend. For Bren. How does that sound? Falchion and gold ore. Alright? We'll give you a pot, too. Give you a pot as well. This is for Bren. So when you're back off of work, you got a legendary falchion, some gold ore, potion of protection waiting for you. Sound okay? I hope so, my friend. I hope so. Good. Thank you very much. Thank you, Bren. Thanks for hanging out, buddy. Always great to have you in chat. Always great. Moss. Moss. Is Moth here? Is Moss here? I wonder. Moss, if you are here, hit me up in the trade. Moss, what can I show? What can I give you a closer look at, buddy? Let me know, Moss. And then Moss is Moss Throw, probably? Moss Throw. I'm also at work. No problem. Everyone's at work. Shout out to people at work. It's all good. It's all good. If you let me know if anything suits your fancy, we'll just keep it aside for you. The will legs are very nice, if I may say so. Extra physical damage, extra phys power, extra armor rating. The will legs. Typical executives. Actually working. Work gang. I've been wizarding this wipe, so this might not be that helpful. If you're wizarding, this frost amulet maybe could be good. Projectile, spellcasting speed, additional memory capacity. That's not bad. Magical power. Necklace of peace. Sure, let's do that. Let's be specific. I want to make sure I got the right thing for you here. You like the pants, the frost amulet, the neck of peace. Let me know, and I'll put it aside. Work gang. Shout out to people. Got us open in a browser tab. Owl pendant, actually. Knowledge 2, spellcasting speed, additional memory capacity. Final answer. I want to make sure you're okay with this. I want to make sure you're okay with that. You've got the owl pendant, and you've got the gold ore. Just want to make sure you're cool with that. Just got done networking a printer. I earned that falchion, Bren, for sure, buddy. Printers can be a pain in the butt sometimes. Before I move on, I want to make sure Moss is cool with this owl pendant. Lock it in. Okay, great. Thank you very much for being easygoing, my friend. That's so cool. S! S is the last one on the list. Last dividend goes to S. Last dividend goes to S. Thank you, Chair of the Board. My pleasure. We will connect with you when you are done work, my friend Moss. Moss Throw. Is S here? S. S tier. What can I show you, S? What can I show you? Got a few nice things left in here. Dare I say, a few nice things. I can work on cars, so I've got a little pocket blend in my ears. Yeah. Landry does the same thing at work. He puts the phone in his pocket, he keeps the earbud in his thing. We keep each other company. My name is Raw. So my wife, every time I'm like watching dad content and there's like a barbarian and it's a female barbarian and my wife from the other room will go, Raw. Oh. Not to mention millions of ads on Twitch. Let's see here. Benefit of YouTube over Twitch. I can't access Twitch from my work PC, even Wi-Fi. Yeah. You know what? Twitch has got some pretty big downsides, right? On YouTube, I can disable ads. I can choose to not monetize the stream because who cares, right? What, I'm going to get like 80 cents from the ad revenue and all you dudes are going to have a horrible experience loading in, watching like, I don't know, like fabric softener commercials. No one wants to see that. Disable the ads. Who cares? Who cares about ads? So YouTube, I have control to make it an ad-free experience. Two Hands is here. I'm off work since several hours, but you are an excellent companion while doing activities in Kingdom Come Deliverance. Excellent. Yeah, that's great. I love that game. Two Hands, welcome in, buddy. Nice to see you. Raw. S. I need S to let me know. There he is. There he is. No worries. The choice is yours, my friend. What's it gonna be? Raw. Amen, brother, for the no ads. Woof. Look at this thing. Oh yeah, look at the armor rating. Magical damage reduction? Yes. Yes. Yes, you can, Two Hands. Of course. We are game positive here. I'd love that cloak. I'm sure you would. Tattered cloak. Action speed. Debuff duration bonus. It is yours, my friend. Plus the gold. Plus some pots. Good luck. Good luck, S. Happy Monday, man. Happy Monday. Thanks for checking out the stream. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for playing games. Spending time. Board members. Look at this. A heater shield for the dividend pile. Isn't that nice? I love it. I love it when it's content appropriate. It's going right in. Look how good that looks. For the chairman. Well, we'll see. We'll see. Okay, we've got our reserve pile. We've got some extra gold bits, thanks to Tarkua. He's been a busy bee. Okay, let us head back to Blinn. Get back in the game. It is game on for the next little bit till the end of stream, okay? We're playing games. 124 gear score. Ruins. We're jumping in. Guys, thank you so much for playing dividend games at the board meeting. Board members deserve dividends. On Monday, people at work deserve a break. And I am so happy to be an administer. An administer? Someone who gives back to the people that are working. Post them in general or clips in promo. Either is fine. Totally. Totally. Lyrebird! How's it going, man? Welcome in, buddy. How is your Monday going so far? Thanks for the badass games and art. My pleasure, my friend. My pleasure. Okay. It is no longer warm-up time. We are now playing the game. We're in 124, but we are administrator. Administrator. Thank you very much, Demna. Thank you. We have the ambitions of going high roller today. Ambitions of going high roller. One game of 124 in the ruins, but then we are high rolling it. And, I am looking for PvP. I thought about looting up, but maybe that's what we do in high roller. Maybe high roller is a bit less full aggro PvP. And it's a little more like, can we get down to Inferno? Can I extract and loot up in Inferno? But for now I will be a little more aggressive. I do not have a pickaxe, which is a tragedy, because sometimes ruby silver can spawn in this. I'm not sure if the AP is kicked off. I don't think so. I think it still is preseason. Still is preseason. So we're not grinding for AP. Ouch. But we are still looting up. Oh, I meant to say, we are looting up for arena, and I'll explain that after I get out of this raid. It's a good looking pots. High roller is not less aggro, lol. No, it's not. I'm ready for it, though. I'm ready for it. I don't have crazy anything. I'm not going to be risking, massive kits or anything. But I have been enjoying the challenge of HR Ruin Scripts Inferno. I've gotten a little more comfortable with Inferno. With all the Nightmare Skellies. So that's what we're going to try for the rest of the stream. We're going to play one round of this, the mid-roller, just to get used to the serious gameplay. We're not messing. Playing serious. And then we'll go high roller. I really love the gear minting system. Hopefully arena is fun. Yeah. I have been paying attention to gear and realized that, like, for arena, it seems like whatever that you have looted yourself, you will not lose in arena. So the name of the game at this stage of wipe is to loot up, is to loot good loot yourself. Because if you loot good loot, you can take that into the arena with no fear of loss. And I do intend to mess around in arena. Did the stream freeze for anyone else? I hope not. I hope not. Little F. Little F. Can the shield... You can shield if you look down... Oh, it's slimes. Yes. You can block slimes. I've learned to block slimes. Do I have lockpicks? I don't think I do. Unfortunately. Unfortunately. I'm excited for Arena. I'm glad it's only available on weekends. I worry if it was all the time, but the player base, but yes, indeed. Yo, Constrictor says yo. What's up, Constrictor? My dude, how is the wipe for you, my friend? Nice to see you. Thanks for stopping by the stream. Constrictor. I imagine Constrictor is already level 200 and already has 4 stash tabs on 3 characters. Opinion on Spell Reflect skill. Good question. I was excited at first, but then I realized a few things. I realized that of all the spells that exist, maybe half of them, if I'm generous, half of all spells are projectile spells, right? So the Spell Reflect skill really only applies to projectile magic, and of all magic, 50% of that magic is projectile. So what does that mean? That means the skill is functionally useless against any AoE magic. Ooh, a pickaxe. It means the Spell Reflect skill does not do anything. Does not do anything versus AoE, right? So already, a diminished utility. And then I think of the remaining projectile spells, okay, the ice bolts, the magic missile, the fireballs, etc., the dark bolts, how many of those spells are actually aimed at the player? Right? So, of the remaining spells, fireball sometimes is aimed at your feet. And that means that, I'm not trying to block a fireball that's aimed at my feet. That's tricky. So, long story short, I feel like the use case, the utility for the Spell Reflect is quite limited. I was unlucky. Unlucky this guy got the bubble off. Also, the duration is very short. Using the skellies to attack each other. Let's see here. Completely shuts down magic missile? Totally. And I imagine ice bolt, maybe dark bolt. All of these things are a yes. But I haven't even seen that many casters, to be honest. I've seen warlocks, but barely any warlock will use the dark bolt instead of using, the curses or hellfire. And so it's interesting, an interesting addition to the game. Love to see additions to the game. But it's almost basically a skill exclusively for magic missile. Yes, smoothitis. You can see it working really well against magic missile and shield stuffing wizards. But you get that close anyway, and they're usually dead. Yes, agree. Agree. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I hear the chicken. I hear the chicken. I also hear mummies. Speaking of wizards. Trying to keep him in front of me. He's a warlock. Let's keep him downstairs if we can. This chicken is on me. No, the chicken is around. We got 5 minutes here. We have 5 minutes. We have a bow. I missed him. Oh, I hit the mummy. Guy's running. It's a warlock. I'm not super crazy about fighting this warlock. But we'll give it a try. I hear another player coming in. Whoa! That's a Zweihander, and that's a good jump shot. I did not expect that wizard to have a Zweihander. GG, man. Totally full health. Warlocks are deadly these days. I was not excited about fighting him. So many mobs to heal off of. Let's see if this barbarian can do anything. Super high move speed. No phantomize, so respect for that. Respect for no phantomize. Got tapped out. Felling Axe. The DPS on the Felling Axe. The HP on the barbarian to tank whatever that warlock was thrown at him. But look at the mummy train. Good fight. I hit him with like 3 arrows. It did no damage because he had the tick, right? He had the curses up. I can have permanent uptime with buff duration and Aegis. Warlocks are unstoppable. Indeed, they are my least. I'm most concerned. It's almost like the old druid. You just run. Like, you don't even try. I thought, because I'm on stream, if I was playing by myself there, I probably would have disengaged. I thought it was a wizard at first because I saw the pointy hat. Going in the traps and doors. Good luck, Faye. Thanks for stopping by the stream. Appreciate it very much. So here's what I'm excited about. I'm excited about finding these pieces. Oh, it should say looted by Blinn. That's sad. So you'll notice, found by Blinn, found by Blinn. So all these pieces that are found by me, if I take those into arena, I don't lose them when I die. So it incentivizes you to loot and find good pieces. But here's the catch. So if you're looting HR, if you're going deep in the ruins, like if you're going deep in crypts, or if you're on ice map and you're going deep, if you hand things to the expressman, the postman, whatever it is, when that person, when he brings them back for you, I think it loses the found by status. It loses the found by status. So be mindful of that. I was excited. I thought this was mine because this is a really nice chess piece and I found this, but I think I gave it to the expressman. And when you do that, it loses its named status. So for arena, things that say found by your name, you won't lose them. Hey, Blinn, did you play much over the weekend? I played a lot over the weekend, I'm happy to say. I played a lot. And now we're getting ready for a high roller run. And I gotta be careful because it takes prep. If we're gonna play high roller, it takes prep. You're gonna see me play more of a loot up game and a much quieter, slower game. I'm not gonna be looking for PvP actively. I will take it if it comes, but I'm not looking for it actively. I've got a nice high roller kit. Let's sell some of the old stuff here. Let's get ready. Expressman. Do you mean Dave Grohl? Yes, I do mean Dave Grohl. Okay, we got some time here. I think anything you pass to the expressman loses its looted status. And if you want to keep your stuff in arena, you need to make sure that your gear has that looted status. It needs to say found by your name. So heads up for that. The name of the game for High Roller Inferno is preparation. If you don't have what you need, it's a waste. So I like to make sure I have 3 of the fiddly things. A pickaxe, lockpicks, torches. For playing in Inferno, you need those things. And enough heals, obviously. I think this is okay. This is a good start. Let's make some lockpicks. So again, I'm going to be playing slower than I normally play. And maybe a little more methodically. I should train more, but I'm too busy gambling with the Goblin Merchant. Yes. Beduel, you make it work for you. You do very well on the Goblin Merchant, dare I say. I'll roll the dice. We'll roll the dice here. Interesting. Interesting. It's fun. It's fun to play the Goblin Merchant. Excuse me. Oh, I got a chairman build here. Flip back to the chairman just while we have time and get that stuff out of the shared stash. Warlocks. What is the best way? Let's just think about this, chat, for a second. Like that guy swinging this Y-hander last round. He's at full health. He's healing off the mobs. What do we even do to that guy? Like, I guess the Barbarian showed us the way, right? The Barbarian showed us that you just do enough damage immediately. But that, I feel like that Warlock was kind of a rare case because they didn't have Phantomize, right? They just got me with the... They got me with this Y-hander, but how do you deal with those people? How do you deal with them? Chairman doesn't wear chest armor. It's good for now. What's the best way to deal with warlocks these days? Because the chip damage didn't even make any sense. Because I hit him 3 times with arrows, and it didn't make a difference. How are my heals? I'm going to do 1 more stack of bandages. Just because you can never have enough. Got my lights. My torches here. Okay. High roller. High roller, and we're waiting... Oh, wait, 2 more minutes, because we're going deep. The play is just to run away, says Arkars. Interesting. I kind of agree with you. Once you know which items are worth gambling, yes, it's pretty easy to make it work. So, the Lightfoot boots, there are certain, like, the loose trousers, there are certain items that if you get a good roll, you'll for sure make money. But duel, that's good. But I tend to forget to play the game because I gamble too much. That's funny. Or attack when they aren't feeding off 89 mobs. Yes, Arkars. I think minted items should be per account, not per character. Oh, that's interesting. Oh. Maybe that's what it was. Maybe I moved that armor over from another character. Maybe I found it with the chairman. Yeah, I found it with the chairman. That's why... I remember I brought it out of the dungeon, but I didn't do it on Blinn. So that's interesting. Interesting. As a warlock, I find it difficult to deal with people who W in on me if I don't have Phantomize or Firewalk. Okay, good tip. I mean, typically, my play is to close the gap. I do try to close the gap. That is my normal play. I'm also going to bring a buckler for that reason. I can throw this away just in case I see a caster. W key. Yeah, that's the play. Unrelated story. Was playing with the boys the other night. Trios, sub-24s, looking for PvP. We were doing pretty well, but our fighter told me, backline shield cleric, I was the best. Aw! Emperor Weaver, shield fighter he's ever seen, and I owe that to the Blinn School. Yes! What a great comment. Oh, that's a nice kind of like twice removed compliment, right? So you're playing trios, your backline cleric's like, wow, man, you were the best shield fighter I've ever seen. And you're like, yeah, awesome. Thanks, Blinn. That's wicked. Thank you very much for sharing that, Emperor Weaver. That's very nice. That's very nice. Well, that warlock was an anomaly, I think. Not knowing there is his Y-hand or no Phantomize, you just got. Randy, yes, good call. I was expecting it to be a longsword, for sure. And I was expecting as soon as it got close, he was just going to Phantomize. I was not ready for the up-close threat. So kudos to that warlock for playing off the beaten path. Super cool. Respect for warlocks that don't run Phantomize. I will tolerate the curses as long as, like, you know, there's a chance for me to win once we get into melee range. Blinn is the godfather of shield fighting. Aw. I don't like to think of it like that, but also I haven't really seen a lot of other people make shield content on YouTube, so maybe I will not deny it. Forgotten Castle High Roller. Here we go, boys. Here we go. We are going to focus up here. We're going to focus up. I'm just cutting the music. We'll just cut it. We just cut it. We're going to record what happens. Apparently the fragments are a quest item. I see. You know what? Just while we're here, I see some people that don't have memberships, and I'm going to gift. I get 10 free gifts per month, and I'm burning them now. Wolf Tactical is here, catching the tail end of it. How's the stream going? Super awesome, my friend. We had art stream. We had a lot of... Yes, there it is. We had a lot of dividends. Emperor Weaver. I was hoping I could catch you up in it. Emperor Weaver was just gifted an executive membership by yours truly. Awesome. Shane, Drew Dizwolski, Monsieur, and Gudolov. Welcome into the new executives. Welcome, executives. Holy crow. Debkov Schneely, not to be outdone, has followed it up with another 5 gifted. SS was gifted. Is that the same as S? SS is S or is SS? That's confusing. Mushroom Man was gifted. Trey's Seedell was gifted. The Cyberhorst and Dante Kane. Welcome in, new executives. Art stream was great. Thank you, Badul. Thank you very much. It was super chill. We kind of bottomed out, but people stuck with it. It was a lot of fun. It's our 10th weekly board meeting. Seems like it's going great. Heck yes, man. I'll tune in for a while. Gotta head back to work. Yes, shout at people at work. Okay, we are high roller. The time is not to be cavalier. I'm not going downstairs because I can get enough loot from the cemetery. I'm gonna loot up the cemetery and eventually move south and go into crypts. My goal here is to go to Inferno. My goal is Inferno. They did not fix the what do you call it? They did not fix the hitboxes for the shield skelly swords. The shield skelly swords come straight down. The guys without, no problem. But those dudes, the guardsmen with the shields, their swords are unblockable by shields. Everyone else I can block no problem. The goal here is to move through this, get into the cemetery, and then hang out here and wait. I'll hold this for now. Maybe I shouldn't, though. Sure, I won't need that. Cemetery's so good. HR Inferno is scary. Yes, I'm getting used to it. I'm training myself. Forcing myself. Can I sneak in here without wicking the guy? No, I gotta fight him first. We're also waiting. We're listening for players. These guys are easier to block. Easier to block, these guys. They have fixed hitboxes. The dudes with shields, they have a hole in their sword. It goes right through. Let's do the mage. Oh, he hit me directly. Okay, good. That's the mage. Hop in here and we'll heal up. New changes to HR? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. We're just healing up here. Royal Coffin will be stonks. Let's see it. Show me the stonks. I'm listening for other players. No stonks. Okay, jumping out here. Now we just take it really slow. Really slow here. We loot up the cemetery. And we listen for players. Not a lot of places to hide on this backside. But I also don't want to wake up more mobs than I have to. Maybe this will take. Beduel. It's okay, buddy. Pickaxe. Pickaxe. We'll creep to this one here. Warhammer. Bigger will. I mean, maybe. Maybe those will sell. Okay, and now we play it really safe. Because our goal is to go deep. We're not looking to fight unless we have to. Big old health pot, it's always helpful. Oh, I like these. I like things I can use. I'm not so much in it to sell. I like to find things I can use. So I kind of prioritize that. Shadow Hood. Interesting. Stash these things here. And now we'll fight skellies. And this will be our little zone. Feel safe here. I have time. Maybe I could go downstairs. I could do it. Could be dangerous. If we go slow. I would have... Oh, my whiz would have loved those leather trosses. Yeah, I'm not throwing them away per se. I'm just not bringing them with me down here. Do the pot from a distance. Okay, that takes care of that. Now we do one bat at a time. I find the mace makes it so much easier to beat up the spiders. I don't hit the ground as often. Does a lot of damage. Here we go. This should be it for the spiders. Okay. Gotta save my arrows for sure. Arrows are important. We will need every arrow we have in Inferno. Royal Coffin. Yeah, we get 2 royals in this great spawn location for a chance at 2 royals in HR. What's not to love? We're going slow. There's no rush. Lockpicks. Extra lockpicks, always welcome. Always welcome. Okay. Royal Stonks. Quarterstaff, interesting. Nice sellables, interesting. Royal Coffin, yummy. SCP Origami. How's it going, champ? Nice to see ya. Thanks for stopping by the stream, buddy. Always good to see you. SCP, I'm working on a longsword video. How to fight against the longsword. I'm just doing intermediate tips for now. Those are nice. But maybe if I ever wanted to do an advanced video of how to combat the longsword, I might knock on your door, my friend, and ask for your advice. Left the bonk stick. No space. I'm being judicious. I'm being judicious. I want to go deep, right? It's the idea. I can get sticks. I can get sticks. I'm looking for the highest value items I can find. I also want to go a bit louder on my headphones. A little bit louder. Cool. Love all the new traps and ruins. Man, I love ruins. We needed a breath of fresh air in terms of maps. Found 2 royals back to back yesterday. I found my first ever royal gem. Royal piece of jewelry. I was very excited about that. As much as I love the bonk sticks, I understand the choice there. Yes, I'm trying to be smart. I'm listening. Should probably clear towards my extract now. Been slammed with work. Gonna have to watch the VOD this week, y'all. Much love. Thank you for painting. Despicable Taylor, thanks for tuning in, man. Thanks for joining us. There's a nightmare there. Thanks so much for stopping by at work. I appreciate the work gang very much. Best of luck out there. Best of luck with your work. Best of luck in the dungeon. We'll see you on the VOD. We'll see you again soon, buddy. Ah, Nap. Started playing last wipe. Didn't know what Ruins was, so hype for this wipe. Nice. Ruins is beautiful. If more of the game eventually looks like this, I am super excited. This is usually a heavy. It is. It's always nice to get the heavies. Don't sleep. Don't sleep on these. Buff duration bonus. Luck. I mean, that's a bard hat. That's a bard hat. I normally don't get the bard stuff because I don't think it sells. But for that, we'll make an exception. We're doing this. Okay. We're doing the map. Because we're just going straight south. I don't want to go just yet. I want to make sure I do it. I want to time it so that we're not hanging out in the open. Look how dark it is, right? I love this spot. This is like Ambush City. So good. Here in the dark, you can see it. Look how beautiful it is. The mossy trees, like Louisiana trees, you know? Like those deep south trees. Apparently it's like, it's an organism. It's like a plant that like pulls moisture from the humidity in the air. It doesn't need roots. The plant is like a living plant and it hangs in the trees and then it photosynthesizes but gets the water it needs from the air because of humidity. I think it's just amazing. There's a huge map now. Yes, if you hit M, you can see the map. Here I am up here, and I'll be going to this red portal. That's my goal. But I want to wait just a little bit longer. So I don't want to get jumped. Ooh. Waiting for... Oh, dang. What do I do here? What do I do here? What do I do? Maybe temporarily I put this here. Put these here. And I drop some jewels in favor of the cape. Nice. Ham salad. We talking about moss? Y'all ain't got moss in Canada? No, but I know a good friend of mine is a botanist. Is currently doing their PhD, and they tell me all about plants and bundle sheath cells and photosynthesis, C3 photosynthesis, C4 photosynthesis. I learn a lot from my friend, who is a microbiologist and a botanist. Talking about moss. Do the shrines restock? Yes, they do. Throw that bard hat. Throw the bard hat. No? Is it not good? Is it not good? No one buys these things, eh? Should I throw it? I'll keep it for now. Even if it's just 90 gold. I'll keep it for now. Okay. There should be 2 mobs on the way here. This guy plus a sleeping skelly. So we'll do the archer. Nice. We're taking damage. I'm not going to waste a pot yet, though. A nightmare. No problem. It's one of those easy nightmares. You don't need to think too hard about it. Just use the shield. Okay. Just in case. Do a pot now. Okay. We go for the down. Down portal, here I come. Let's talk to the expressman. Dave Grohl. Take these things for me, please. Take these things for me, please. Okay, not bad. The cheapest... Okay, 65 gold, not worth. Not worth. Lesson learned. I learned my lesson there. Oh, we have an emerald here as well. That's okay. So, we've got torches, got a campfire. Just making sure I got all my stuff in the right spot here. I'm going to break up my pots. Have my pots broken out. Still got a lot of lockpicks. I got my pickaxe. We are set up for Inferno. We're going the whole way. Fries is here. How's it going, Fries? I never carry extra axes when I have a bow. They take up a lot of space. That makes sense. That makes sense. I'll drop this one. Makes sense. Pet auto. So Dave... Oops. Uh-oh. Smoothitis. Pet auto so Dave doesn't steal your stuff. I made a mistake. I made a mistake. Oh, Fries is here. That's a good call, Fries. I appreciate that. I'll think twice next time when I'm prepping up. Yeah, they open at 2 minutes left. You take small tick damage, but it's not a ton. It's manageable. It's manageable. You can always price check things if you have a doubt. Yes, I should. Yes, I should. Fries is good. That's great. I'm glad to hear it, Fries. I hope you had a great wipe weekend. Fresh weekend. I love fresh fries. Man. Okay. Crypts. Uh-oh. Where are we here? Kind of a weird spawn. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go straight. I'm going to work my way to this extract, I think. I want to stay away from bridge. It's too hot. I'll go down this way and up to these two rooms, and I'll leave through that red portal. That's the plan. Man, the left side of the map is devoid. I'm actually having French fries tonight. French fries tonight. Nice. Very nice. Okay. Get out of this room. Starting the spooky frog reduces your PDR. Oh, interesting. So it makes it easier to die. Interesting. Okay, nice calm start here. I like this. I have a hell shrine there. Good to know. Yeah, you scared me. I didn't want to get deep fried. That's funny. That's funny. We'll leave this door... No. Yeah, we'll leave the door open. But this way. Okay. Nice. So now we have a big, long, creepy hallway. Big, long, creepy hallway. I don't know a lot of the secrets of crypts. So if I walk by something that's super obvious, please don't blame me. I do not have a lot of experience. That's what makes these games so exciting, is I really am not familiar with the map. I'm really not. This is not necessary. Just want to say for the record, the slime is my favorite mob. Best mob ever. I love the slimes. Okay, I gotta check out of chat, because this is HR crypts, and we've got all sorts of stuff coming up here, including this guy. I knew he was there. Can't block his swords reliably, so this guy is a spacing guy. Thank you, Mage Bubble. Thank you. Very helpful. Keep my arrows. Oh, hit and run there. I'll hit and run. Got him. Need all my torches. Don't want to forget any torches. Make sure to loot every body. Oh, yes. It's a nice one. Nice cloak. Nice adventurer cloak. There's a mummy. Okay, we're going to loot this room. We're going to open that little cubby. Basic vestments. Explosive bottle, longbow. Both these are okay. Hold them for now. Let's get the mummy. Mummy down. Neck a piece. I'm okay with this. I'm not gonna go that way just yet. Excuse you. 2 cloaks in 1 run. Yeah, shiny. Indeed. Indeed. You ever had fried cheese curds? Ooh, that sounds good. I'm a little bit lactose intolerant, though. I have to really be careful with the curds. What do I see here? A couple of dudes. What's up, Burger? What's up, Burgie? Burger is talking. Sorry, Burger, we are HR Crypts. That guy was short work. Let's reload the bow. I see a nightmare dude. Let's make him walk. Crossing the desert. Here we go. Here he comes. All the trap damage. Oh, the mage bubble. That's not cool. Not cool, mage. Not cool. Okay, here's the mage. How many shots can we get on him? How many shots? Is he a nightmare mage? Is he a nightmare? Gotta be careful here now. Whoa, he hit the lamp. That's funny. Don't take it for granted, though. Ooh, nice. Okay. So we have to remember to loot the bodies. But I'm just going to poke around here. Campfire is better than this campfire. We'll take it. Mage body. That lamp really saved my butt. Thank you, lamp. Look how long the fire burns. That was a nightmare mage. Man, I'm lucky that I never played. I did not play any of the playtests. I started playing Dad like at the end of August last year. So I started playing with like the blacksmith launcher. Long story short, I'm not burnt out on crypts. I have very little experience on crypts. Demon's here. Woo, just got a job offer after like 2 months of applying. My days of degenerate 3 AM dad may be over soon. Congratulations, dude. Claps in the chat for a job offer for Denon. That's great, man. Thanks for sharing the news. I don't want to count chickens before they hatch, but if you think it's in the bag, man, congratulations. That's wicked. A spellcaster's greatest weakness. Lamp. Yes. Yes. What do you call it? Obstacles? Spellcasters hate obstacles. They hate them. I'm going to break these. I'm going to break this too. What's this way? I have not spent time in crypts. So I am not burnt out. This is all one big adventure for me still. I feel very thankful for that. I feel thankful for that. Crossbow. It's just like, it's straight fun. Nervous fun. Dark Grove. I mean, do people care about these druid things? Can I get a price check on Dark Grove Hood? Is it worth holding? Price check in chat for Dark Grove Hood. Is it worth holding? Something tells me no, but I want to make sure. Let's go back through to the other side. Crypts is the best map in my own. It feels most complete. Yes. And like I was saying, I do not have a lot of experience with it. So it's been really nice. Poopy hood. No one wants to wear this crap, right? Poopy hood. 35 gold. It's gone. It's gone. One more side here to light up. How many torches do I have? I still have my torches. It's very important that I hold on to my torches. It's very important. Oops. I missed. I should have gone a bit more forward there. Although Dad's hold on me has been weakening, I recently sunk 50 hours into 3 days of Project Zomboid on a server, and holy, is so fun. Project Zomboid, eh? Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, I feel like there is a small bump. There's wipe hype, right? People are excited for wipe. But also, there isn't that much content, new content for Dad. And so, there's Deadlock, there's a bunch of other games. It's kind of more of the same here in Dad. Like, had they invested earlier on in, like, generative map configurations, like, just mix up the modules so it isn't the same every time. Like, change it up for, like enemy spawns or, like, mob spawns. They didn't do that, though. And so I feel like after the AP grind last season, people fire it up this season, and it's like, well, didn't I just do this all? And you can't blame them, right? That there's a bit of more same, right? More same. And if you love the same, then great, you're doing it. But if you're tempted, if there's like the siren call of other games, Dad doesn't, for all the things that Dad has going for it, and it is awesome in a lot of ways, other games are also bloody gorgeous and a lot of fun to play. So Iron Mace has some work to do to fix up some of the foundations of the game, to get it so there's more replayability with different, with map variation. I think even you don't need any new content, you don't need any new class. You need a dialed core game and a little more map variety. Uh-oh, I must be the only one in the server because there's no expressman. No expressman. Which means, here we go, High Roller Inferno. I don't know if any of you are playing Satisfactory, but 1.0 launches tomorrow. Oh, I've heard of Satisfactory. Interesting. I took the multi-classing event as a nice opportunity for a break from Dad so I don't get burned out. Yes, S2 Chaos, that is that is good. That is good. I love the idea of these rare spawning mobs that they implemented. Yes, I would love to see one of them. Love to see one of them. I feel fortunate that Ruins is fresh. Crypts for me is basically fresh. Inferno for me is basically fresh. So I can run this track all wipe long. I'm not going to get tired of it. Okay, I got to ready up here. I'm going to drop the shield. I'm going to ready up. I want to make sure I'm reloaded. Where am I? Okay, I am the least familiar with this bottom right module. I could try to cross the boss room and get to a module I'm more familiar with. Let's see what happens. The right-hand side of the map I am less familiar with. Let's see what's up. One step at a time, let's see what's up. I'm alone. Oh, I think I know what's up. There's dogs in here. I think I know what's up. This module isn't the most difficult, if I recall. Here's the mob. We go slow. Slow is the name of the game. Is there ruby silver in this module? Is the next question. Is there ruby silver? The spearmen are the tankiest. Follow the blood river. I can drop down here too, can't I? There's like a down. Yes, there is a down. Creepy. I need to put something else up here. Or else. Okay, I'm going slow. Forgive me, I have not memorized yet all of the things that spawn. Again, another reason why the map is fresh for me, because I don't have it all memorized. Goblin caves, I can tell you exactly how many of each mob are in every module. Without exaggeration. Not fresh. But this is fresh. I'm checking the coffers. Life leaf and ruby silver are worth lots of gold. I have been mining the ruby silver. Sorry, I missed chat. Is there no ruby? Thank you very much. Who said that? The bad artist. Thank you. I appreciate it very much. I think I can get away with cheesing here. I'm gonna cheese. We're cheesing. My wife is a cozy gamer. She loves cheesing in games. She loves any sort of, like, any cheese potential in a game. She loves it. This guy, we're cheesing. There's always a nightmare mage in the hole beyond the planks. Yes, downstairs. The ruby's in the top left and the top left and bottom left, I believe. I believe that's where the ruby is. I want to hit the shield. Let's cheese it. Whoa! Guy's jumping around. Fast boy. This boy is fast. Look at him go. Look at him go. It's wild. You're too fast for me, mister. I hit the bar. Too fast for me. It's weird. Highly polished game, right? I love cheese. Because my portals are through here. I gotta clear my way to the portals, and then we'll do the basement. Clear my way to the portals. Amphetamine skeleton, indeed. Indeed. I'm gonna put this here. I'm gonna grab this here. Do this. What else is gonna wake up in this room? Are you gonna wake up? Yes, you are. I saw you. I saw you, mister. I'm not worried about these guys. These guys I can handle. But I don't know who else is lurking in this room. And I'd rather cheese it out. It's exactly what my AP grind looked like. That's funny. Can I bonk you? Save the arrows. Bonk through the gate. Okay, I think that's probably okay. Let's do the switch and hope that there isn't a rude surprise. Any rude surprises? Yes. But nothing too bad. Nothing too bad. Bless the shield. The shield almost makes it... The shield is the cheese, right? How did... Oh, I thought I picked up another one of those druid hats. Funny enough. I think there's one more in the cage. Right. Oh, thank you. Yeah, there's a bit of a delay on the chat. I appreciate the heads up. Sorry, Landry, I don't have the space for this. Sorry, Landry. Let's loot here, and then let's drop down in the pit. Oh, another cape. Are you kidding? Are you kidding? Look at the ancient scroll. Ay, 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 ay. What do we drop? What do we drop? Do I drop this? Vestments? This vestment's pretty nice. Drop the boots, maybe? Do I even have the space for this stuff? This is tough, dudes. This is tough. Okay, well, think about that for a second here. Time to lose some arrows. Yeah, I'll come back at the very end. We'll go downstairs first. All right, we'll do the mage. And then we'll come back and drop the arrows. And that's how we'll leave. With another cape. Cheese. Look at this. Death from above. Death from above. Cheese from above. If I drop down here, is there going to be other rude things down here, I wonder? Am I going to have to fight for my life? Down in the blood pit. Nightmare mage. Swap bandages with campfire. Interesting. Yep. But if I need to heal, I need the spot to swap to. Let's see. Is there anything else down here? Let's find out. Just him. No. Thank you very much, chat. Appreciate you. That was the lamp, not the body. That was the lamp, not the body. Mystic vestments. Oof. That's nice. I'm going to drop this. I'll grab this for Landry, maybe. Landry, that one was too good to say no. Landry, this has got max health and regular interaction speed. It's very nice. The boots were okay. Surprised there isn't better stuff down here. Maybe that's part of my naivety. No nodes. Interesting. Okay, back up we go. I'm happy with this run. Maybe next what we do is we shelve this kit. This is kind of my, like, HR spelunking kit. And we go more offensive, and we close out with some, like, GC PvP. High roller PvP, see if we can take out someone who's got a lot higher gear score than us. 2 more chests here. 2 more chests here. Hello! Hey, this guy goes quick. You go quick, my friend. That was quick. This module sucks. Right. I always run from it to get the monies. Yeah, I'm not that familiar with this side of the map, and so now let's min-max here. Now let's min-max. I don't need to go crazy. Can I fit this? I mean, probably drop this. Probably drop these. Small gain there. GG! Hooray! A successful HR rundown. All that pottery might have treasures. Yes? But my space was capped out. Not everyone is good dodging attacks yet, Lyrebird. Yeah, makes sense. Let's blend max. I feel like I did a pretty good job there. Goblin Caves, we got some time. So flip it over. Let's get sorted. Let's get sorted. Let's get the tunes on. Let's get sorted. Oh, yeah. I love this tune. What were those rawhides? Could be big money. They weren't that good. I think they were green. I think they were green. What did we get? Capes. Treasures. Landry crossbow. Crossbow for Landry. Hand crossbow. I always pick up the rogue stuff for Landry. He always picks up the heater shields for me. We have like a little barter system, which I think is really cute. I think about him all the time. Every time I kill a rogue, I'm like, ooh, I wonder if there's anything good for Landry. It's what I think every time. Let us sell the treasures. Oops. Wow. Decent cash there from the treasures. Save the lockpicks. And then we'll do the expressman. Save the lockpicks. Should also make more lockpicks here while I've got the recharge. Oh, I'm out of the things. Check it out, dudes. I've been a busy bee. Look. Busy bee. Isn't that great? Look at all the ruby. I've never had this much ruby silver. I've never in my life have I had this before. Rondell dagger fighters make God cry. I can fight them. I mean, famous last words, but I've been having okay luck against the dagger fighters because I've been calm and I've been blocking. And I can do it. Expressman. I love how I have to click on every one of these things to get them. I love that about this. I love it. Hail the cobalt. Yes, I've been picking up the cobalt too. Picking up the cobalt too. I've become a more balanced player who understands the value of crafting things, understands the value of making things. Let's get ready for PvP. What I'm going to do is stash these things. These are things that I actually want to wear. Maybe I'll wear this in for PvP. That could be fun. So before I get carried away, I'm just gonna drop off my. This is my HR Inferno kit. I don't care about it. It's got a lot of resourcefulness. Got a lot of like regular interaction speed. It's been really great. I don't really take fights. It's been really great. I want to keep it safe. Keep it safe. Feels so good just to have a whole kit. Just put aside. Ready to go. Feels great. So that's that. Okay. For my HR combat. HR combat. Dexterity here. I'll do these trows. Sure. These are nice too. Action speed. Interesting. Emperor Weaver. I don't think the Bangle quest is returning this season. Oh, I see. Don't see it on the quest that I use. Interesting. That's too bad, because have you seen all the bangles I've got saved up? Maybe that's okay, guys. I'll just turn it into money. But, boy, oh boy. Boy, oh boy. Take this buckler in. Glenn, have you tried quarterstaff plus bow combo? I was thinking that could be good, but it seems like you'd have to be really confident with log blocking. Yeah. When I run the quarterstaff, I almost always have to run the heater shield in my offhand. I'll have a bow, and I'll switch to a bow sometimes, but fighting against daggers, fighting against long swords, very, very difficult with the quarterstaff alone. And so I don't even try. I don't even try. We're going PvP this round. So my loadout when I'm going quarterstaff is quarterstaff one side, and my mace and a heater on the other side. And that's it. That's what I run. If I switch to a bow, then I'll do that. But I also don't do that very often. I tend to lean on my utility, my axes, etc. Let's do a survival bow. Let's check the time. We got some time here. We got some time just to finish it off. Boots. Not too worried about boots. Gloves. Could be interesting. Crusader helm. Okay. Our mace. Our shield. Looking good. We need arrows. Admire the wine collection. Indeed. Meyer quest drop weeklies might come later. It might. Interesting. It might. Let's get some arrows. We need our bandages. Not going to bring a pickaxe. Look at all the silver. This is a lot of silver. I wonder if there's going to be a silver quest. Do I wear a cape or do I not? I think maybe no. Maybe no? We shall see. Maybe no. I'm going to put my capes in the wrong place. Put this here. Gotcha. More for situational swap. Yes, indeed. Honestly, I tried to main the quarterstaff, and it was basically pointless versus daggers. You're almost guaranteed to die if you can't outtrade the daggers, and most of the time you cannot outtrade the daggers. The daggers are up on you, and you just can't swing fast enough. And so for that reason, I don't even try. Let's do it. We're going to agility here. I'm feeling good about this. Dexterity is 26, which is great. Agility is 24, which is great. I mean, it's not great, but it's not horrible. It's not great, but it's not horrible. The goal here is to get one PvP win. Beat one player, get out. I'm carrying a buckler because I want to hot switch to my buckler if I want to push on a wizard or a caster. If I want to close the gap, I'm bringing a buckler, but I'll drop this if there's any loot. All that silver for divine rods. You got it. Also, maybe quests. Maybe quests. You need like 200 silver for some quests. Daggers are a no-block situation. You're kind of forced to outspace. Interesting. From my perspective, I've had success blocking them. I've been able to block the daggers semi-reliably. We're less than a minute away. So I do a blocking first approach. We'll see if we get a rogue here. But I'm using Dark and Darker Tracker, and they're saying that Bangle Quest was changed in the game data, but has not been confirmed in-game. Silver coins 100 still be needed, looks like. Interesting. Oh, Gyardimon is saying goodnight. See you all later, peeps. Gyardimon, it must be late there in Norway. Good night, my friend. Thanks for stopping by. It's always good to see you. We'll see you again soon, buddy. G-Man, good night. Yes is here. One chatter leaves, another chatter appears. A wild yes appears. Just in time to bless us for this high roller Goblin Caves drop. We're taking the volume down. We're dropping into Goblin Caves. Let's see what's up. Bless, yes. Blessed by yes. You'll love to see it. Oh, love a good yes. The right attitude. I meant with the log, but you're way better than I am at blocking. I see. With the log, yes. You are forced to space. If you are maining log and not switching away, you have to space the dagger. The problem is the rogues are just so fast, and I find that in the time it takes me to turn and try to gap, they're still just bop, 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 bop. So one thing I've learned that rogues don't like is they don't like to be... I'm going to cancel this. They don't like to be blocked. I wanted my perfect block. Start again. Perfect block. Forgot about perfect block. Oh, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but we lost James Earl Jones. Rip. Rip to a classic dude. Rip to a classic dude. Yes plus bless equals yes. Aw. Yes plus bless equals yes. I remember I saw James Earl Jones. He had a small role in like the old Conan the Barbarian movies, and he's like a young man. It blew my mind when I saw him in those movies. Because by that point, I had only known him as kind of like an old guy. But you see him like ride a horse in the original Conan the Barbarian movies. He's like a cult leader or something like that. Yeah. Fighter could also use a fight me spell or upgrade the existing one. He was 93. Rip legend, indeed. Rip legend. Oh, my dudes. We might have a chance. Okay, I'm gonna get spawn rushed here. Maybe one more dividend before we wrap up stream. Maybe one more dividend. We shall see. I'm gonna turn my volume up. I do not want to get rushed. And it happens. In this location, it happens. So we're just making our bed here. We're just preparing. I have sprint and perfect block. I'm gonna loot these chests. Crystal ball, ale. We're watching out. We have an open door here. Beat this mob up. I should probably loot downstairs, just for good measure. Should probably loot downstairs. I'll take the time to do that. Oh, Lucho. Bonini. Hello there. How are you? Welcome in. Nice to see you. Thanks for stopping by the stream. Prot pot. Another axe. Sure. Welcome in, my friend. Is the crystal ball quest still in the game files? Good question, because I've got like 4 or 5 blue crystal balls. I felt very, very lucky to have discovered them early. I've been saving my blue balls. Been saving up. Let's do the mage. Brave strats. Do the mage. Bye-bye, mage. I brought a single lockpick. Here we go. Wish me luck. Yes. Surge kit. We'll take it. Reinforced gloves. Interesting. Dexterity luck. Not the best. Not the worst. Loot the mage body. Quick loot downstairs. A quick loot downstairs. Tanky boy. What tanky boy? Just because you never know what you're going to find, right? Take the time to loot it up. You never know what you're going to find. It is high roller after all. I hear the door open upstairs. Let's wait for it here. Smashing. Barbarian smashing. Someone maybe just moving through. They are fighting the goblins. We're going to wait here for a sec. Because this person probably knows we're in the module. And can see that the ramp has not been opened. So the only way down here is this ladder. My friends and I love your vibes, bro. Super chill. That's awesome. Thanks, man. Thanks for saying so. Appreciate that very much. I can still hear the goblins upstairs aggro. I'm just listening. It could have been a barb. Just kind of rampaging, moving through. Go back upstairs. Maybe just moving through. Mistake. Let's see if we can find which way he went. Heard another sound. Okay, we're gonna clear this PvE. Be ready. We're ready. Who knows what we're gonna find? Here we go. We're on the trail. That guy did not see me. Huh. Do this chest. We'll go back to the... We'll go north from here. Interesting. Yeah, we'll pick up this morning star. Okay, you're gonna see me. No. Curious. Yes, getting 3 layers deep and not finding the ghost or lich or whatever. Yes, bossing is going to be very difficult this wipe. Very difficult. It's also kind of why I'm getting my practice in now. I want to be familiar with the map. Okay, so whoever it was... Oh, maybe they're looting across the way. Barbarian? I think barbarian. Fighter. Dagger fighter? He's got the rondel. Okay, well, here's the test, right? I missed him. I hit him there. Let's keep our eyes on him. Blocked. Keep the mummies behind. Blocked. Blocked. Gotta power through the second wind now. Blocked. Darn. Couldn't power through the second wind. Got a lot of blocks off on him. That was very close. He had a big hound skull to tank the headshot damage. Very, very close. How many blocks was that? Like 4 or 5? What's his dexterity? Not even that high. Very difficult. He's got the tanky pants. He's got the tanky top. Dang. So, out DPS'd, I just couldn't do enough damage in return. It's a middle versatility build because I want to be fast enough to catch up to casters. But that means I'm squishy when it comes to these high DPS melees. It was like 4 blocks. Yeah, I tried. GG. The second wind really helps the dagger fighters, hey? Second wind really helps them. What's with the binary name? It's just because when you... I don't know. I don't want to say anything. Goblin Cave's High Roller. Can I just jump back in really quick, I wonder? Let's see. Let's see. Make a quick one. Maybe strength here. Surge kit. I'm not sure if I'm going to make it in. Because I don't have Okay, we'll slow down here. We're gonna slow down, put some tunes on. We'll load up for some PvP in the ruins. How does that sound? I want to buy a flange mace. The epics should be cheap. No one wants these things. No one wants them. Except for me. Not trying to be negative or anything, but you mentioned it in a vid. Badul, isn't that the case of you getting some good blocks, but then thinking you're winning the battle and therefore losing patience? I think you're right at the end. I tried to trade through. I got a bit spooked because the zombies were coming. And as I get closer to the end, or what I perceive to be the end of a fight, I do get sloppier. You're absolutely right. So holding on to composure, being more composed, especially as I get further in a fight, is a really good tip, Badul. Thank you. Had I like stayed calm there for 2 more blocks, that would have been probably the victory. But it is an uphill battle, right? You have to block everything, or it is a challenge. Shield fighter ain't easy, but it sure is fun. Baiting second wind out of a fighter and then retreating is a very valid strat against them. Also interesting, right? Interesting. I feel like, though, I would try to run and he would probably just stay on top of me, close the gap, and then it's from my perspective, in my experience, whether it's cleric buffs or barbarian buffs or protection bubbles or second wind, powering through, like fighting through it all, can be effective. Like just playing well enough to fight through. I've enjoyed success that style. Ethan, hey dude, gotta ask, why the Flanged Mace versus Arming Sword, Falchion, Morningstar? I'm trying to your builds, but the Flanged Mace seems underpowered. It is in a lot of ways. It is kind of personal preference. Like, what works for me in this case probably won't work for you, or wouldn't work for you. And I like it because it swings fast out of the counterattack. After a successful block, I find that the Flanged Mace swings really, really fast. And I can sometimes get 2 quick hits, where otherwise the Morningstar, I would just get 1. And in some cases, that's can be a bad thing. You don't want to overextend. But also, I find I'm more likely to hit the wall with the Morningstar. And it has more of a diagonal attack pattern that I'm not used to. There's a lot of kind of really weird, subtle responses to the question, so I'm sorry it's not very clear. The Flanged Mace attacks fast, especially out of the counterattack, faster than the Morningstar, which is good. Also, if I do something like this, another reason why I like it, if I do something like this, I put a crossbow on, I can switch my skills. I can do Adrenaline Spike. So I can use Flanged Mace and the crossbow, and all of this is native fighter. They're native fighter. So that's good for opening up a spare, an extra, what do you call it? Skill slot. So I'm just trying to get in on this Ruins drop. I don't have a lot of time. I've got heals. I'm not going crazy here. I'll bring a lockpick just because it is a high roller. I need bolts. I'll drop the arrows when I get in there. Okay. The last reason, and this is kind of related to the video I'm working on, is that the Flanged Mace, I find, is easier to drag around longswords. Versus longsword, I tend to hit the parry more when I'm using the Morningstar. When I'm using the Flanged Mace, there's a slightly slower swing and a more vertical swing. It's easier to like drag into the enemy. The Morningstar swings really fast. It has like a really fast follow through, and that's hard to reposition mid-swing. The Flanged Mace is really good at swinging slow, wide of the longsword, and then you jerk the mouse into the character model, so you can get hits around the longsword parry. And I find that's very, very effective. And I can't quite replicate the same effect with the Morningstar. So, lots of different answers. All very subtle answers. This is a very difficult spawn. I'm going to drop my arrows. This is a very difficult spawn. It's very easy to overextend. I got 2 things here. I shouldn't have attacked. I got to cycle around the slime. The slimes, nightmare slimes have so much health. Just going to keep moving left and right. And I don't want to go too far. Okay, the slime is down. Can I bring this wisp any closer? Yes, a little bit closer, please. Okay, that was a crisis averted. It's so easy to just run and panic. It's very easy to run and panic and like just call up more people than you want to, than you need to. I should probably use a worse pot here. Interesting. Another wisp. Let's see if I can call it over. Come on over, Mr. Wisp. And then it's skellies galore, and then we can get out of here. Oops, I forgot. Sorry about that. If anyone was watching the screen. Very bright, very annoying. Is that a nightmare wisp? It is. A nightmare wisp. Slow and steady. Warhammer feels so good, especially the sound of it. Agreed. Whoa. Yeah, I find that, like, I'd rather do slightly less damage with the flange mace and have a slightly less of a range if it means that I'm more likely to hit my shots and not hit the wall. Because the reset time on the Morningstar is so slow that hitting the wall is devastating. Yeah, it's a weird thing. I know it's counterintuitive, but it is my preference. Looking for one skelly at a time here. If I'm actually looking for PvP, maybe the place to come isn't High Roller, because you can't move through. I didn't really think about that. Another slime. Nice. Not sure if I heard someone. Always check these half walls too. There's always loot on these half walls. A liar. A purple ring of finesse. Interesting. Always check these half walls. It's a horrible place to be. Darker and darker here. Something satisfying but staggering a heater shield with a Morningstar. Yes, that's why I run Perfect Block. That's why I insist on running Perfect Block, because I love to interrupt those things. People who are used to running Bardish's Morningstars, like the really heavy melee, do not like having their attacks interrupted. I've come to notice this. They do not like it. It is fun. Maybe what we'll do is we'll just do a loot run here. Get out and do... Whoa, mama. And we'll do one more PvP in 124. Headshots hurt me. Because it's not possible to move through these modules quickly. And the likelihood of PvP in this map at this stage. Yeah, they don't even understand. It is funny. It's one of my favorite things in this game. Visored salad. Look at all the skellies, right? If you take too many steps this way, you're dead. Too many steps out of the little starting nook, you're dead. Also, think about how hard it is to, like, move through the map. Right? All the mobs, all the strong-ass mobs must be so difficult to, like, leave your module. So I'm going to hop down. I have a lockpick. I'm going to hop into the well. And we'll loot up down there. I'll do this one. Try not to move more than I have to. Okay. Down we go. Okay. And if I remember correctly, there is loot along the left corridors here. Man, I can't imagine playing without a shield. Cannot fathom it. Loving my cleric with PvE perk skills against undead was so great. Yes, I can imagine it must have been. Very satisfying, very fun. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Okay, I'm just gonna switch over to the old torch here. Lots of good loot in the well. I almost would come here exclusively. Yes, nice. Okay, here we go. Focus up. Nailed it. Got more lockpicks for my trouble. Interesting. Not really in love with these things. Let's see here. Toss a coin in the well for good fortune. Yes, indeed. That's funny. One more chance here. And then homeward bound. And 124. Or maybe even uncapped. Just uncapped GC. Blue weapons are usually for quests, though, to be honest. Right, of course. Of course. That makes sense. I don't mind that. I mean, sure. An Among Us sword. It's not very good, but it's a very good point about blue weapons being for quests. Oh, another chest. Uh-oh. Don't like the look of you. Uh-oh. Go too far. It's easy to go too far. Oh. But they can't come through this little crawl space. They don't know what to do. Can't block them. Don't fart. Nice. Nice. Yes, things like Francesca's count as weapons for those quests. They do for sure, which is really funny and weird. I think I'll take a longbow because I might actually use a longbow. I'll drop this and grab the wind. Oh, I don't have the perk for it. Okay. I mean, this isn't very good. I'll just grab the windlass. We'll sell it. Heavy legs. We're good to go. Good to go. We'll just wait for our train here. Okie dokie. Yeah. Damn it, you called it. Whoa, that's loud. What's this guy doing? This guy is all over it. Legendary kits, eh? Pure skills. Yeah, pure skills. Look at him go. He's got that shield tech. Oh, it staggers the shield. This is brave. GG. True Fizz with luck. Fine Curus. This guy is pure PDR. Light boots. Love to see it. 56% PDR. Counterattack. Defense mastery. Swift. Sword mastery. Interesting. Interesting. For the movement speed bonus, right? Swift for the movement speed, but the counterattack you get the MS bonus. Sword mastery you get the action speed bonus. Arming sword. Love it. Love to see it. GG pure skills. Chad Thunder. Good day, gamers and Blinn. Good day, Chad. Ooh, and look, we got our good timing here. Good timing. We are getting ready. We are getting ready to drop into a Goblin Caves. Uncapped Goblin Caves. We'll sort all this other crap out later. Make sure we have enough heals and meds. But other than that, drop this. Heals and meds. Bottle. I'll carry one of these, sure. Don't want to go overboard on the heals. Maybe 6 is okay. We're just doing uncapped, but I want my bandies. Got my pots. I need bolts. Okay. Got my perks. Should I go lighter on the pants? Should I go lighter on the pants? It's expensive for those boots. I'm gonna risk it. Going lighter on the pants. Maybe I'll go heavier on the gloves. That's what we'll do. I'll trade it off there. Agility 25. I feel better about that. I'm gonna do another little switcheroo here. For a little more dex on the ring. Heavy boots. 25 strength is pretty good. But I want to be fast. Okay, good. Now we're doing it. We're doing it now. We're going normal. Uncapped normal. I don't need lockpicks. Who cares? Don't need lockpicks. Let's get in a fight. Let's fight somebody. Merchants. Weaponsmith. Buckler shield. Just in case. We've got it now. Here we go. Hienya Psych, thanks for the stream today. First time watcher of live. Enjoyed the Bob Ross bit and tuned into the dark card was priceless. Yeah, and turning into the dark card, yes, was priceless. Well, I'm a classic Magic enjoyer, right? You gotta throw it back sometimes. You gotta throw it back. Nice to see you, man. Thanks for jumping in on the live. It's always awesome when someone who watches the YouTubes comes into live and says hi. Appreciate it very much. Only 56% with nearly full plate and a shield out. Only 56%? I guess so. Yeah, I guess. Would you expect, what, like 60, 70? Or was that sarcasm? Sorry, I can't tell. Sorry, I can't tell. What a great stream, guys. We'll do this last fight. We'll do one last dividend for anyone who stuck around long enough. And then we will wrap it up. Because it's Monday. It's a work day. You want to get home. You want to get fed. You want to get back in the game. If you are here in North America with us. If you are in Europe, you're probably already asleep. If you are on the West Coast, maybe there's a few hours of work left still. And for that, I'm sorry. But we do what we can to pass the time. We do what we can. Let's get in a fight. I feel like that Bob Ross portion was just super chill. It was super nice. Man, what a stream. 10 weeks. 10 weeks is a long time. It's a whole summer, basically, right? A whole summer. And I've never done this before. Never streamed. Never done anything live before this summer. This is the first 10 weeks I've ever done anything like this. And you guys have been so receptive, so encouraging, so engaged. About to start doing HR myself. What is the kind of gear you are currently running into? All legendaries. People are running legendary kits. And I'm also not seeing that much PvP. Because I think people, it's so hard, at least in ruins, it's so hard to traverse the map, to, you know, get out of your module, that the opportunity for PvP is minimal. So I've been running not like a PvP kit, I've been running like a resourcefulness, regular interaction speed. Like, I'm there to loot, right? So I'm squishy, I'm fast, and I'm opening stuff quick. That's the name of my game. Blend vibes. Aw, consistently top notch. Thanks so much, Dylan Parker. Thanks, man. Okay, let's get this dark. So it looks like nothing happened, right? It's dark here. We're listening. See if someone comes this way. I've got perfect block. I've got sprint. Clippy says the Bob Ross segment was awesome. Aw. Nice to see you again. Oh, Zephyrus. Yes, great. God of Door. Hey, Blinn. Just joined for the last few minutes of the stream and wanted to ask if you noticed the shield being a bit janky since the wipe began. It has been unchanged. It has been unchanged. All of the issues that I had blocking before are the same ones I have now. So I'm happy to report there have been no new issues. In fact, they seem to have improved the weapon hitbox of the regular sword skeleton, the mob. So, happy to report that it hasn't gotten any worse from what I can tell. Have you noticed something differently? God of Door? Curious. Have you noticed some difference? Look at this. Look at this lantern. We painted it real good, didn't we? Didn't we? We painted it real good. I thought I heard something break. Just gonna sit here for 1 second. Tuxedo asks, how do we feel about the new spell reflect skill for fighter? In a nutshell, the duration is very short. Hard to use. I heard a zombie die? No, I hear breaking. Yes, to the left. Heavy boots. Oh, I also hear goblins in the middle. So I'm between two players, I think. Of the magic spells, barely any are projectiles. So the use case is limited. I hear footsteps. I hear... It's a druid. I hear a chicken. Not ideal. Recently, my shield has been a bit worse. Maybe my internet just got worse. Yeah, it is ping dependent, largely. My performance is very ping performant. I'm just listening up because there's distant sounds of goblins fighting. I'm between two. It's a rogue. I'd rather push the rogue and get past the druid. So I'm going to do that. He went all the way to mid. Kiting rogue. I'll just chill here. Yeah, here comes the rogue. Let's see if he comes all the way back in. But we're mindful of the druid. It's like a mosquito rogue. He wants me in the open so we can kite and run. But ideally, he comes back this way. I wouldn't if I were him. Pushing up now. Wait right here. Uncapped is no joke. I heard steps. They're right here. Maybe behind the door. Yeah, they're behind the door. He's moving away. I'm gonna pursue him. I'm gonna pursue the rogue. There's been no deaths. He's highly curious. It could be anywhere here. We're listening. Rogue could be anywhere. I see an open door. Yeah, we're quieting down. We're playing the game. Okay, I hear fighting. Downstairs. Right here. I think I hit him. Be a tough guy to fight, because he's fast. Go back this way. Close this up. I mean, it is what it is, I guess. We're gonna go for it. Gonna make short work of these guys. Okay, here we go. Deflect poison arrow with the shield. Yeah. So, spell reflect. The duration is too short. There aren't that many projectile spells, actually. I mean, there aren't that many wizards that you see. I guess Dark Bolt. Here he is, he's right here. I'm yapping. Nyrom. Hi, how are you? We're chasing a rogue. He shot an arrow. Is he just waiting in the exit? No, he's right here. Blocked it. Almost got him. Almost got in there. So he's gonna run, run, run. This is almost pointless because I'll never catch him. I see him down there. As long as he's got an open door, he can always get away. Should have aimed better there. Yeah, we got a runner. I wonder if we can trap him here. If I pretend like I'm running. Good, just finished work now. It's time to chill and watch the best shield master I know. Oh, Nyrom, thanks, man. We're gonna try to trap a rogue in the door. He can see me clearly. Oh, the druid is here now. Rogue versus druid. Let's see what happens. I'm not liking the rogue or the druid, to be honest. So let's just move on. Let's move on. Let's see if we can encounter somebody else. Yes, there's heavy boots here. A druid again. Heavy boots. Okay, we're gonna fight the druid. Be very careful here. There's the rogue behind us. Blocked him. He has no head protection. Saw it coming. Dangerous spot to be in. I'd rather jump down here, though. I'd rather jump down here. He blocked off the door. Wow, he got me there. Time to run. He's gonna break the door, but he can't come through. So he can't come through. The rogue is in there. I gotta run, run, run. Close the... Oh, dang. The centipedes are always on me. I cannot get a break from the centipedes, which is really frustrating. But let's see here. It sounds like the druid, at least, is fighting the rogue. I don't want to kill this centipede. It's so hard to drop the aggro once you have it. Okay, lost a centipede. Fighting the druids in the doors is the way to do it. That rogue is just running. Time is also running out. Keep that in mind too. Bear swipes are hard to predict. Yes, true. Agreed. I hear them here. They're fighting in the open. See if we can catch the rogue if he runs by. Now he's going for static. Oh, the rat missed. And the open is not good. But we'll risk it. He got hit. I hit him. Got him. Oh, almost timed it. Almost got the time right. I was blocking that for sure. Hit him. Gotta stay on him now. Hit him. I don't know what's up now. That druid is very hurt. Yeah, the treant doesn't stand a chance. 1 minute left. Last elevator. Last elevator. It's gonna be me versus the bear on the elevator. Here it comes. Here comes the elevator. Minute 20. We're going for it. We're fighting our way. We're going for it. Mob in my favor. Mob in my favor. He missed it. He's up. Are you kidding? Are you kidding? That was close, guys. That was close, guys. That was close. Oh, my hands are shaking. I didn't think he made the jump. I thought it was... I mean, that's as good as a win, right? That's as good as a win. Holy crow. That was an endurance test. Yeah, I mean, I thought he was just going to let it go. He must have hit me with like 4 out of 5. Bro wouldn't have been able to loot just to grief. Yeah. I mean, I would have done the same thing. What a crazy series of fights. That was. That rogue, I mean, that was like 3 of the, like, antithesis classes, right? Goblin Cave's 2 minutes. Let me just, I'm going to do it one more time. We'll go in one more time, and then we'll do divvies. Those were 3 of just the nightmare classes for melee. You had a mosquito rogue, a kiting rogue. I guess he was more of an ambush rogue, if I'm fair. An ambush rogue. You had a effing druid, right? Classic. And you have a deadly ass ranger with the shotgun. I think this is looking good. Let's go again. Yes, these geared norms are way more intense than the HR drops. Yes, because you can traverse the map. Because it's already arena mode. One more time. One more time. Oh my goodness. Games like this is what makes you keep playing. Yes. Yes. It feels great, man. He wouldn't have been able to... It was pure spite. I would have done the same thing. I have no love lost for Rangers. If it was a rogue, the same thing. I should have tried to body block him when he tried to jump on the platform. I gotta go. Thanks for the stream, lad. Cheers, mate. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again. Last one for sure. We'll probably die. It's okay. It's okay if we die. I'm ready for it. I am prepared. I've been a lot more composed against the druid fights. I know how to do it. I know that the bears can't go through doors. And learning that has been very, very helpful. That bears do not like doors. And I'm also getting a little bit more comfortable navigating the PvE as well. The body block would have been epic. I don't think to do it. I'm such like I naturally want to recoil from danger. But as I get more exposure to the game and I get calmer. Oh, we hear someone here. I'm gonna make sure I'm reloaded. I am. They're looting. They're just to my west. They're walking deeper into the module. They're distracted by the mummy. So the time to push is now while the mummy is up. So here we go. I hear bonking, maybe? Yes, wizard bonks. Too fast. Want my heater? Block the curse. Blocked him. Wow. It's a lot of mobs. I'm kind of hurt. That guy got mobbed. You see that? Mob behind me as well. I can hear him coming up. I gotta heal. Okay. Guy got mobbed. We are surging. The trick with the druids is to bait the bear and then magic missile their face. Are you packing your magic missiles, Blinn? I should have a bow, actually. Goblins unite. Yeah, rise up. My minions. Oh my goodness. They were thrilled that I painted a Goblin Cave's lantern earlier. What a dub. It's all warlock crap that I can't use, but I'll take the win and sell it. I mean, it's not even that good. It's not even that good. I got ahead of myself. It's just good to take out a warlock. What's wrong with that, right? End of stream. Get a warlock dub. Dexterity 1 health. We'll take it. Healing. This was WPAF. Appreciate that. Appreciate you. Got my bottles. He didn't phantomize. Respect for him. Maybe no phantomize. BOC. Right? Love to see BOC. I have no problem with BOC. It's blockable. It's respectful. It's the infinite kite book caster types. I have no... you know what? I'm just gonna... I'm gonna leave this stuff for this guy. I'll take his pants. take his ring and his pants. But the rest you can have back. You fought well. You fought well. GG. Timu Legolas. Oh, more steps. Steps are here. Steps are here. Crossbow is so bad. It is. They nerfed it. It's bad. But I keep it around. It's better than nothing. Right here. Invis. I knew it. He's got no head armor. It's the same bloody rogue. Got him. We got him. We got him. Potentially more steps. Let's see if we can loot this rogue here. Sorry, chat, not looking. Very excited right now. Make this dark. I hear activity. I want to loot this body and fall back in the dark. We got the bloody rogue. Give me all your stuff. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. Yes, we beat this guy. Crystal sword. We run away. We run away. Crystal sword we cannot block reliably. We're making space. I wish I could take more from those bodies, but I feel like he's still coming. Could be a warlock. Makes me nervous. I'm going the whole way. There's a bunch of bats here behind this door. Someone was rushing. See ya. I think we lost him. I took his cape, his pants, true fizz in the cape. There was just enough slow on the mace hits to slow up the rogue. There's just enough. Yeah, you can block the second, third on Crystal Sword. I don't trust my ability to space the first one. And I feel like I wouldn't mind getting out with these pants, with some of this stuff. I wouldn't mind getting out. I'll take the dub. What prevents you from blocking the Crystal Sword? It's actually a broken game mechanic where some thrusting weapons... I'll have to explain it once I'm out here. It's basically, it is impossible to block certain thrusting weapons from a close distance. I have not tried Spell Reflection, and I don't think it's any good, sadly. I will explain in detail here once I just get in a little safe space. Okay, so this is the shield. This is the Crystal Sword. There are two components to the attack. There's the attack animation itself, right? The thrust animation. But then there's also when the weapon hitbox becomes active, when it turns into an active hurt box. So the problem is the animation happens kind of before the weapon becomes active. And so what that means is that the weapon's animation positions the Crystal Sword actually through the shield, and then the weapon becomes active. And so it effectively bypasses the shield from the front, which means any thrusting weapon, a rapier, a Crystal Sword, a spear, can basically clip through the front of the shield. It's impossible, in a lot of cases, to block those first attacks. If he has Blow of Corruption charged up, I lose 80% of my health because the shield is broken from the front. The hurt box is going through. Yeah. And so that was just a, I choose my battle. I took his rings. True Fizz rings, right? I took things. I took things. I feel good about that. I took his boots. I took his kit, basically. And you get the half block sound. Yes. Yes. Yay, got to see you live. Variety Noob. Welcome in, my friend. Just at the tail end of stream. Hi, Blinn. Hi. How are you? How are you doing? Happy Monday. Board members, happy Monday. All the folks who are checking it out, stopping in to say hi. Appreciate it very much. It's lovely. We're going to do a dividend. Once we get out of here, if we get out of here, we'll do a dividend. 2 wins. Who was the first win? The Warlock. The Warlock. Let's see here. Oh, Sir Lansom. Hey, Blinn, how's it going? Very good. This is a very good run to cap off the stream. We got a Warlock. We got a sneaky rogue that I think was the same rogue from last round. Dare I say, that was like the rogue from last round. We got him. Lost a kit to the phase sword bug yesterday. Oh, that's sad, Constrictor. If you think Crystal Sword is bad enough, try Demon Law Crystal Sword with plus 10 all stats. Yeah. Yep. Unblockable. And it's very difficult. It's got a good long range, so it's very hard to space. It's very difficult to avoid getting hit by that first attack. And, yeah, hopefully some of these melee issues are cleaned up soon. Man, what a day. This run isn't over yet, LOL. Yeah, we're still waiting here. We're still waiting here. I feel like that was perfect, though. Even if I died right now, that was a great way to go out. Couple of uncapped fights against very difficult classes for a fighter. I haven't seen a barbarian today to save my life. Did I? I don't think I did. Here we go. Get ready for the end of stream dividends, friends. End of stream dividends. Let's get ready. Speaking of, Bardish. Oh, it's just one guy left. Just look at this. This is ridiculous. Looks like pumpkin lattes, right? Looks like Halloween themed, like, cocktails. This guy's full of pumpkin lattes. This is like a snake game. What is he doing? This is weird. It's a lot of heals, right? 12, 15. It's like 36, 39 healing pots, which is too much. Too much, in my opinion. You can tank the first hit, trade into it, and then block the second one and finish the job. Interesting. Bad artist. Interesting. Yes, interesting. I hear you. I hear you. Let's do Summer Breeze. Yeah, let's do this song. He done killed 3 Timmies. Yeah, right. His inventory is a Christmas tree. Lit up. Especially for a Warlock. Yeah, indeed. Yeah, you'd think. Very good call. Good call, Wolf. Exactly. Pumpkin spice lattes are in season, in fact. Yeah. Imagine a bloody Warlock pumpkin spice latte. Tastes horrible. Dark magic. Dark magic. Okay. I've got two tile games left. What do you say? Tile games? Or do you want one tile game and one The Price is What? Let's do a poll. Let's engage with your audience, right? Games to cap off stream. It was also caps lock, so ignore the horrible typing. Let's do module tile game times 2. Or we do module tile game and the price is what? Must contain 1 in 35. Oh. Too many text things. Start poll. Let me know what you think, guys. I had a friend that played Wizard, and he used to buy like 6 campfires per run. That's a lot of money per run. It's a lot of money per run. I mean, I'll easily spend 400, 500 gold per session on fire pots. Easily. Yeah, did he have time to use it at all? That's a lot of time. It's a lot of time. Check the poll, guys. Let me know what games you're feeling. We'll wrap it up. Let's take a look at the chairman dividends. Let's take a look. There's still a few things to give away. There's still a few things. Look. Look at these things. We can give these away. We can give these away. Nice. I'll do 2 up here. Excellent. Okay. Poll is in. It looks like the majority have said module tile game and price is what. So, thank you for that. The dude was bossing in Inferno, but that definitely was way too many campfires. That's funny. Okay, we will do the tile game first, and then we'll cap it off with price is what. That works for me. So, module tile game. So this was the castle armory. Right, we saw that. It's good. Let's turn off my answer layer before I give it away. I think I'm going to go all the way over here. All the way over here. Look at this. We prepare. We prepare the games. Are you ready? If you are at work, if you are just listening to the stream, come on back, because it is dividend time. We need your eyes on this game. Here we go. Only 1 or 2 guesses to start, please. Okay? Here we go. What is the module? Whoa, what is the module? I want the name of the module. Where are we? What map are we in? I think that's obvious, right? Map is obvious. Very dark over here. Not too much data. Look at that. That's interesting. Maybe we'll show that here. Reveal the reveal the tile. What do we see? I think we know what map it is. We've seen this. Where are we? Ooh, where are we? I'm watching chat. Gotta keep my eyes peeled. What a nice tune, eh? It's a nice tune. What tune is this? I want to know what tune this is. What tune? Fountains. Good one. Okay, let me just check your answers here. I want to make sure. Close guesses, but I don't think anyone's got it yet. Let's show some more. Let's show some more. Who recognizes this part? This part. Aha. Aha. Somebody has got it. Somebody has got it. Somebody knows the game, right? Pretty a morbid scene, actually, right? This is a morbid scene. Someone has got it. Let's reveal the answer. The answer is yes. This is cave tunnels. It's a spawn, right? Spawn here in the cave tunnels. Very good. Let's see who got it. Let's see who got it. I'll zoom in a bit. Zephyrus, yes, but before Zephyrus, dare I say, Variety Noob. Did anyone get it before Variety Noob? We are looking for cave tunnels with an S. I think we've got it. I think that's it. Variety Noob. GG, my friend. GG in the chat for a dub. A well-earned dub. Put your name on the list. Yes. Variety Noob. Good. Excellent. You are in the queue, my friend. We will do one more game, and we will come back to the queue. So, let us do... Let's get ready. Let's get ready. Goblin Merchant has nothing to buy back. Nothing to buy back. Oh, gamble on these. Gamble. Ooh. That paid off, I think. Not bad. Not bad. Let's get ready here. Merchants. Merchants. Guessing the value. We're going to hide this, right? So I want to see. Is it possible? I can. What if I pretend to sell these things? What if I pretend to sell these things? It's interesting, right? What if I pretend to sell just a few more things? Ooh, what about this? That's a fancy thing. Okay, how about this? Are you ready? Start guessing for this version of The Price is What? What is the price? And this guess, this is unbridled guessing. You do not need to limit yourself. You can tell me how much the price is what pick? Yes. Price is what? Where's the picture? It's here. The price is what? We're guessing. How much are you going to get for this stuff? This is curious, right? Yeah. The price is what? These are pretty good guesses, but can I be honest? These are actually pretty high guesses. These guesses that you have going here are pretty high. I'm surprised. But they're a little bit high, I'll say. I want to zoom out. I want to make sure I can see it. There are a lot of guesses now. A lot of guesses. You guys love to guess with this game. This game is a guessing game. You guys love to guess. The price is what, guys? What is the price? What price is the collector offering? Ooh, we're close now. Ooh. I think someone's got it. Okay, I gotta stop the chat. I think someone's got it. Let's see here. What is the price? Let's see it. Only 115 gold. Are you kidding? You could make more than 115 gold pieces from this ore. But this ore, plus this cup, plus this royal light gold bangle, it could be ours, or it could be sold for 115 gold. Ridiculous. Who's got it? I see Bren. But I wonder if someone's got it before Bren. Let's see. There was a lot of guesses. We're looking for 115. Bren has got it currently. Let's see. Badul 83. A good guess. Nice low guess. Clever. Badul knows how much things cost. Very good guess there from Badul. 105. Ethan Black. Very close. A lot of high guesses. You would think it would be a high number. I think Bren has got it. 115. I don't see it anywhere else. GG to our boy Bren. Bren went high. Look at this. That was a high guess. He corrected hard. That's a huge swing. Look at that. He just shaved 200 gold off the price. GG to Brennan. Control F says only Bren. Thank you very much, chatters. Keeping it above board. We keep it above board here at the board meeting. Oh, yes. Let's just deny this, right? We don't want to sell those things. Be a horrible idea. Be horrible. Okay, awesome. We have two of these. No, that's okay, good. Bren, we're putting you back on the list. He's already got one. Today. Awesome. Bren. So, oh, hello. Oh. Let us say hi to Burger. Hi, Burgess. Oh, you know. How are you? Coming in? Burger wants in her office. Ambino? I wonder if that's the name of your trade. Let's see if that's the name of your trade name. Let's see. Let's hop in the trade. And we'll search for Ambino? No. Let's see. Variety Noob. What is your in-game trade name? There's a typo in the game name. It's supposed to be what? Variety Noob. What is your in-game character name? And what can I give you a closer look at from the dividend pile? Oh, my burger is here. Oh, look at her. What a nice stream. What a nice cat. Okay. I know you are. She loves having her face rubbed. She loves it. Oh, squishy face. A squishy face cat. TT. Thank you, Birdie. Hello from the president. TT. This burger looking tasty. Big scritches. TT. There it is. What can I get you, my friend? What can I get you? The dividend choice is yours. Zephyrus, GG, man. Great to see you. I'll see you next time. Have a great day or evening, wherever you are in the world. Thanks for stopping by. What can I give you a look at, Variety Noob? What do you like? Oh, kitty cat. I got a kitty cat. There are many things here, and one of them will be yours. What will it be? I wonder. I wonder. The Bardiche? Interesting. It's blue, but max health and buff duration bonus. Good for barbs. Definitely something there. Just want to make sure that you're comfortable with the Bardiche before we lock it in. There's also a Wormhole. Wormhole Bardiche. We still love everyone. Hey there. Had a busy few weeks with Misty Wall. Comic Relief, we missed you, buddy. Today was a great stream. We're here for just the tail end of dividends. This one okay? Or something else? Yeah, Bardiche's okay. It is okay. We'll load you up. We'll give you some heals. And of course, gold ore. Happy Monday, Variety Noob. Congratulations on your dividend win. I accept your trade of a giant bat ear. Good luck out there, man. Have fun this week. Came over to watch the VOD before work. That's so nice of you. Thanks so much, man. I don't have... It's okay, man. No, it's all good. There's no expectation. There's no expectation. Oops, the price is what? Sorry about that. Anything... There's never any expectation to trade back. Please just accept the dividend and my wishes of good luck. Good luck to you. Awesome. Brennan, are you still at work, buddy? Are you still at work? It is Brennan's turn. The last dividend of the day. I think we've already got something in reserve for Brennan, right? Forget if it was the falchion or if it was the oil, or if it was the maybe the longsword. Can I see the frost amulet and the arming sword? You absolutely can. The frost amulet is better for casters, if I'm honest. Better for casters, frost amulet. Arming sword is tasty. Max health bonus, physical damage bonus. That arming sword, Bout leave and go play. Well, this is fortuitous timing. It was the falchion. Okay, so you're still at work. It was the falchion. So I'm gonna move this over. Yeah, we'll catch you on Discord. Yes, arming sword, please. We'll put that down here. Give you the pot too. My guy. This is for you. Okay, we will connect on Discord. Ping me when you're ready. Ping me when you're around. And we'll get this stuff to you. Among Us sword. Awesome. It's a scrumptious one. It really is. So, we put a dent in it, right, guys? It's looking better. The dividend pile. We put a dent in. I'm proud of us. I'm proud of us today. Good job. Good job. Will do, Brent says. Excellent. My friends, the chairman wants to thank you. The chairman wants to thank you for tuning in to the 10th board meeting. The official 10th board meeting is coming to a close. You are all board members. This is a board meeting. This is the board chairman. Can't thank you enough. Clippy and I extend our deepest gratitude to all the folks who spend their time with us. It doesn't take much to be a board member. All it takes is time. All you do is showing up just means the world to us. We absolutely love it. We're motivated to keep up fresh content. It's an awesome little community. Welcome into all the new executive board members. Check out the Discord link. That is yours forever. For now, we're going to wrap it up. Put a cap on this otherwise excellent stream. Thanks for letting me stretch my legs a little bit with some actual Bob Ross content. We'll have to think of something special to do for the 20th board meeting, right? For the 20th one. Awesome on all fronts to Sneaker Beaster. That's awesome. Just awesome. Well, we will get ready to close it out. I'm going to pick my outro song. I think it'll be this one. Are you ready, dudes? We're going to say goodbye. Here's the song. Classic. Classic tune. And maybe I'll go out with the art stream intro. So it'll be a little bit confusing. The text isn't right, but you probably won't see this again. So, signing off for now. Thanks, board members. Burger7 in chat for an awesome stream. W stream. Thanks for watching. We'll see you again soon.